Okay, here we go. Yep, I'm just waiting for it to say you're live, and then I'll start talking, but I'm already talking. But anyways, what's going on, guys? It's Vaperio, no life Pokemon player, and welcome back to my Pokemon Platinum Worst Luck Hardcore Nuzlocke. So we're currently in Orberg City, which is not where we left it last time. Not yesterday, last time. But that was because I beat the multi-battle at, well, the multi-battle against Mars and Jupiter at Spear Pillar. However, then you need to walk back to the Poke Center if you want to grab a different team. So I was like, I'll do that off stream. So now I did that off stream. I also did some planning off stream because I want to beat the game today, which means we have to beat Cyrus, Volkner, and the Elite Four, and also Cynthia. Cynthia is quite important. And the first one is Cyrus, and last run, or the last run that made it far, ended against Cyrus because he's annoying. The issue is I don't really... Okay, there are two steps to the plan. First step is try to get luckier with Magneton, or now Magnezone, which makes it bulkier, so I have more attempts to not get unlucky. So we're gonna put you on a team. You're gonna be second, because first we're bringing back the strategy from the last time, but also different, because last time I spent, like... Oh wait, no, I can just use... let me see. No, Reversal is funnier. We're gonna use Reversal. So, we have Meditite, gonna be Medicham, which with Reversal can outspeed, and one-shot the Houndoom and the Honchkrow. If I check Medicham, just make it like, no, 49, just to have some variety in levels, because, yeah, that's definitely what matters, right? Max speed, Houndoom, 104, Medicham's 114, and Honchkrow is 85, perfect. And then with Reversal at 1 HP, with no attack EVs, we already one-shot the Houndoom, so that's what we're gonna do. No, we definitely one-shot the Houndoom because it's super effective. We also one-shot the Honchkrow with a neutral 200 base power Reversal. So that is the plan for the first two Pokemon. And then we should see Crobat next. And that is the annoying one, because Crobat has Air Slash, Confuse Ray, Cross Poison, and Toxic. The last two don't really matter, but Air Slash flinches, Confuse Ray confuses. Very annoying. The main thing here is that Air Slash, there's nothing you can do against flinching besides something with Inner Focus, and yes, I could get Lucario, but that also just dies it to Inner Focuses probably. Although maybe I could do like Stat Fast and then, I don't know, but no. The main thing here is just Crobat is really, really fast. It has 130 base speed and a plus speed nature. So I have a Raichu with 100 base speed, if I remember correctly. Yeah, 100 base speed and a plus speed nature with max speed EVs. This doesn't outspeed it at level 50. It is 2 points slower because it has 151 speed. So then instead you can look at something like Sneasel, which has base 115 speed. However, Sneasel has a neutral speed nature, and if we look up Sneasel, so it has 115 base speed, we get to level 50, 0 speed IVs, and a max speed EVs, we get to 151. So it's a speed tie, and with a speed tie, we always lose. So I was looking at what is faster than Sneasel. And you get, okay, so Sceptile, Ductrio, Alakazam, Swellow, Weavile. The thing with Weavile is I don't actually, Razor Claw. Just to check, we can't get Weavile right yet. Or was it in the HQ? Never mind, it is in HQ. We can't get Weavile. Weavile's just better here. I had a plan that involved Floatzel. Because the thing is, Floatzel also has 115 base speed. However, we have a hasty nature Buizel, and it can, without any special attack EVs, it 2 shots with Ice Beam. So they can Ice Beam, take hit with a Lumberry, don't get poisoned or confused, and then kill it with a second hit. I would need to sack something, but this is my backup for in case I get unlucky with Magnezone. However, I see now that I can get Sneasel, I can get the Razor Claw in the Galactic HQ. So I'm gonna look up where it is because I don't have that. Oh, it's in Cyrus's office. Okay, I'm gonna use his own weapon against me because then I probably want to get Ice Punch on it. Let me see. Because Weavile level 50 with Ice Punch. It doesn't one-shot just yet. Okay. I would need a boosting item. Actually, no, I'm naughty. Haha. With a naughty nature, with max attack IVs, it one-shots. And let me see. Yeah, I can guarantee take a cross poison crit, so we can use Lumberry Weavile. Switch in and just immediately kill, and then I don't have to sack something. Okay, that's pretty good. I'll probably, just in case, I do still want to go through Magnezone, because Magnezone lets me chain kills, which is a lot better. But that is good, so then I only need to worry about how do I get Ice Punch, and I think that was a case of getting enough blue shards. And we're gonna have to hunt those down. Or I could also just grab one and then cheat the rest in, because I don't want to bother with that. Blue shard, Bulbapedia. Was there, like, the thing is, you can get them infinitely in the underground, but it's kind of luck dependent, so I guess we're not allowing that. Underground, Great Marsh. Okay, yeah, so there are respawnable star pieces in Iron Island. Yep. There's respawning star pieces, and we can trade shards. We can trade star pieces for shards infinitely. So I'm gonna cheat those in. So then we put you third. Let's see. Then the rest of Cyrus's team. After that, there's Gyarados. Gyarados should be a chain kill with Magnezone if we give it max speed EVs. Then it's barely faster than Gyarados. So we can kill the Crobat with Thunderbolt, and then Gyarados comes in because it has Earthquake, which is a super effective hit against me, which means that the AI will send it in. And then we outspeed and Thunderbolt. And then there's just the Weavile. The question is, what do we do against the Weavile? It has Night Slash, Ice Punch, X-Scissor, and Fake Out. So in general, I was thinking in general a Steel type would be good, but also we have Houndoom, which is nice as well. The only thing is, it does take neutral from X-Scissor. The question is, does it live 2 hits? But also I should be able to freely switch it in on Fake Out, because I think AI just automatically wants to click Fake Out when it can. So Weavile, Fake Out, X-Scissor. X-Scissor one-shots on a crit. You are not good. Okay, that is surprising. Sure. Man, where's my Infernape when I need it? Because, yeah. Honestly, I guess Lucario is a pretty good substitute. Right? Lucario resists all the moves. And it's a bit bulkier. Okay, it does die to 2 Ice Punches, but I can make it bulkier. And also, I don't need to live 2 Ice Punches. If I get hit by 2 Ice Punches, I die anyways, because then they freeze me. And then I can't really do anything about it. However, does Lucario get something like Vacuum Wave, and does it one-shot? Probably not, but I can check. No. I don't even know Vacuum... No, Vacuum Wave isn't in the game, but it's a move tutor. Actually? I'm curious. Also, does it kill? Probably not, but we can see. With choice specs, it does. And with... What is your nature? Lax. No. Actually, what is... Lax plus... defense, which is actually pretty good here. So yeah, we can't do Vacuum Wave. The only reason we would do Vacuum Wave is if I maybe wanted to... The thing is, okay, so I would invest a bit in bulk given an Aspera Berry to thaw from Ice Punch and just use Aura Sphere or something like that, because it's easier. So yeah, let's go throw that on the team. And then I want Raichu just as a backup to clean stuff up. And then I want the Barrel as a sack and an HM buddy, I guess. I do get that it's wrong to call stuff HM slaves. I'm just very much not used to it, but I'll try to just say HM buddy or HM user or something like that. HM mule. There are other words that don't have bad connotations, so hey. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the team. I'm gonna just save and do some stuff in Pika Hex, because we're gonna need a lot of EVs. And also happiness on Lucario, or well, Riolu. So I'm gonna save, then export the data, and then do that. Then rare candy stuff up, collect moves, collect the Razor Claw. There's quite some prep to do for this, but it's fine. I think I want to beat Cyrus in an hour, then... okay. Yeah, probably just everything will take an hour. Let's see, so... Open that. Yes. So, Meditite needs max speed, and that's it. Magnezone also needs max speed. Sneasel needs max attack and also a lot of speed. Let me see. So Weavile level 50, because you are going to level 50 with Ice Punch. Let's see. Naughty against the Crobats. Oh yeah, max attack EVs, yeah. And then how many speed EVs? Uh, 180 works. Okay, let's go do that. Yeah, max attack I think is fine. Like, it doesn't need max attack. Can we do want to tune it down a bit? No, just to be safe. Let's go set that. Okay, then Riolu. Oh, Riolu also is in the egg, so it doesn't have the worst IVs possible. So let's go change that already as well. And then for Lucario, how much bulk do I want? I don't think I need any bulk, because it should just... The thing is, if I... Yeah, if I take 2 Ice Punches, I'm dead. Ice Punch is the strongest move. None of the other moves can two-shot me. But the thing with Ice Punch is that it will make it so I get frozen, right? Just to check, Ice Punch. Yeah, it freezes me. And like, sure, I could pre-sleep. Honestly, sure, let's pre-sleep, I guess. I can pre-sleep Citrus. I think that's the easiest way to do it, and I don't need to give it any EVs. Can I just outspeed Weavile? I don't think so, but no. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, let's just do... actually, I do want to give it some EVs. Let's just... I don't know. I want to give it full EVs for A stat because, well, daycare exists, but... Yeah, let's just give it 100 speed EVs. Like, that is for the levels that I need to get EVs before evolving it. Although I could also use a rare candy that's legally obtained. But, meh. And then I want to give it max friendship to evolve it. Okay. And then I think that's it. We have Raichu. And the barrel, yeah, okay. I think that is then fine. Let's see. I might want to give Mr. Beaver an Asperberry as well. And also, let me just dump the rest of your EVs in defense. There. Okay, cool. Let's go export that. Okay. Oh, I also wanted to do the blue shards. Sure, let's go do that as well. I'm slightly annoyed by some mosquito bites that I'm suddenly feeling now, which is weird because I probably got them yesterday evening. But okay, so save items, and then yellow shard, let's do 25, blue shard 24. Do we have other shards as well? Sure, they have other shards as well. Red shard 24, green shard 23. Yay, save. Okay, bloop. And now we can import it. There we go. Okay, and now we can see, yeah, more shards, and my party is good, probably 89. Yeah, that's already better. So yeah, okay, cool. First things first, let's go get. We want to get the razor claw. Also, before it turns nighttime. Actually, let me see. Is there anything that Riolu needs to learn first? Reversal and copycat could be nice. I don't know. Let's get at least reversal. I think wait. This also gets reversal. I completely forgot about that. Reversal's really good. Okay. Yeah, well, we're gonna do this first. It's really annoying, but actually, is there... Okay. Yeah, because I can get hard skills anyways to get moved that I would have learned earlier, but also there's nothing really useful that I would have learned earlier, so just gotta do this until it gets to level 19. Because at level 19 it learns reversal, and that is totally worth it. Because reversal gives me a 200 base power fighting type move, which is kind of insane. Yes, I'm dead to a single hit at that point. Which is, of course, sure. Ooh, I endure plus reversal. I don't really see it being useful at any point to actually click endure instead of just free damaging. Maybe in the Elite 4 if I want to use this and then first have the full HP for a fight and then want to use reversal. But we'll see. At least now, bam, reversal. Let's go do that over 4 sites. And now we let it evolve. Because otherwise it just learns copycat and I don't really care about that much. Here we go. Lucario, very nice. Bone Rush, no thanks, that misses. And then, next up, I don't have something with Fly. Okay. Sure. I would like something with Fly for just after the Cyrus fight, but also, that's not important. I'd rather have Mr. Beaver, which is all the HM moves that I need and that I can sack. Actually, doesn't have strength. This mosquito bite is really frustrating. Anyways, Field Zone HQ. Let's go there. And then I need to go to Pastoria City and west of there, I think, because that's where we get the ice. Oh, there was an ice punch shooter. Does the warp panel work? No, it's a one-way. Thought that. Dang it. And it's a one-way, so we gotta do this the hard way. Luckily, I know the route immediately, and I won't make any mistakes. Yeah? Look at me. So good at this. Also, why is this a hidden item? It's stupid, it's stupid, it's stupid. Like, what do you... Where... On the right-hand side of Cyrus' office? Where? Like, what do you mean on the right-hand side of Cyrus' office? Or is that on this side? It's so vague. What do you... Where is it? On the right-hand side of Cyrus' office. There will be somewhere here, right? Did I already pick it up? There's no way that I picked this up already. No, okay, let's go over every tile, because why not? I guess that's what I'm doing now. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay, we got that space at least. I'm just gonna walk in lines. Bloop, no. Okay. I also just don't see a spot where it wouldn't make sense for it to be, so it's like... I don't know. Stupid game, I guess. Okay. What do you mean? What are we talking about? Seriously. Okay, anyways. I probably need to make it nighttime for that to work. Let's see. Sneasel. Yeah, nighttime. Okay, and are there any pre-evolution moves? Ice Shard at 49, that is worth it, so let's go get that. Actually, I want to get it to 48 and then make it nighttime to evolve it and get Ice Shard at the same level, so I have room for one extra level. So, date and time settings. There. Don't set the time automatically. I want to change it manually and set it to 2 hours later. Bam. It's now 2 hours later. So I can do this. And we can learn Ice Shard. Do that over Icy Wind. Oh no, not with the Wildlands. You could have used Icy Wind with the Wildlands, but also I have Ice Shard, so screw you. There we go. Let's go double speed this again. And nice. Dark Pulse. No. Okay, and then I want to see move tutors. Just to check where that guy is. Platinum, sharp move shooters. Yeah, route to 12, that is Ice Punch. Okay, there's also a knockoff, but it's not as good. So, yeah. There's also Vacuum Wave there, so I could get Vacuum Wave on Lucario, but I don't think I want to. If I could have one-shot the Weavile, yes, but I can't, so no. What's here? Sneaky. Okay, let's go use a Max Repel, because we have those. There. And find the house. No clue where the house is, but we will find it at some point. Also, are there, like, while I'm here, poison jab, back scissor? Sunny day, that's on the west side. Silver wind, poison jab, behind the tree in the middle of the square of logs and bridges. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh. Hello. Okay, don't tell me you have lightning rod. Thank you. Die. Thank you very much. So then we go here. Hello. Yes. You. Ice punch. Let's get rid of slash because Whiteland's metal claw might at some point still be useful. I don't know against what kind of type. Maybe an ice type. I don't know. Here, let's go do this. Okay. While I'm here, I do kind of want to just see if I can grab poison jab somewhere. Let me see. Behind a tree in the middle of the square of logs and bridges. I don't have surf with me. I guess we're not getting this right now. Okay. Let's go back to Orberg, and I think we can just level everything up, and then I need to pre-poison Medicham, I guess. Oh, and I wanted to pre-sleep Lucario. Okay. Let's get everything leveled up first. So... yeah, I think it's 50. Yeah, it was necessary for the speed as well on that. Okay. Gyarados, just to check. Gyarados is 93. You don't have 94, okay. Magnerise? No thanks. I like my moveset like it is right now. Yeah, I shouldn't need Discharge anymore, actually. I mean, the thing is, I don't think there are any more double battles, so there's no reason to keep Discharge, so like, why not, I guess? Okay, and then we get to the fun part. Let me check if Medicham has any pre-evolution moves that I want to get specifically. No. Okay, cool. So it's just leveling it up. And hidden power fighting. No, I'm gonna get better fighting moves. Okay. Time to drink a bit in the meantime. Could be nice. You never know. Kinda crazy how there's like so many moves that wait, what does Mind Reader do? Is that just lock on? Mind Reader just lock on. Huh. I was thinking of Odor Sleuth and Foresight, but no. Does ignore evasion boosts. Calm Mind, now we're not using any setup moves. So, yep. Force Palm. Ensure it's something. Meditate is also a setup move. Okay. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it until I get to Reversal at 49. Not sure what I'll get rid of it for. Confusion. I don't think I'll ever really use it. So probably for that. Just because it's gonna be only fighting moves. Really. There we go. Hello, Medicham. Okay. So, Power Trick. Yep, but no thanks. And then it's just a little bit further till reversal. I'm gonna get everything to 50 anyways. I'll probably just experience share the barrel. Reversal. Thank you. Let's do that over confusion. Okay. And then one more level. Bam. And then we just need to get Jack to level 50 as well. Okay. Metal sound. That misses, yep. So stupid when bad moves miss, but hey. Why not? Me first, that doesn't have actually priority, right? Yeah, no. Okay, I don't know what the rest of the moves it is, but I don't really care, honestly. Sword stance, well, setup move, no thanks. Just clicking away on some stuff. Okay, so Aura Sphere 37, close combat at 42. Aura Sphere over Force Palm. And then close combat, I guess as well. Yeah, I don't need quick attack for now. And I can also learn Dragon Pulse, but I don't think it's going to be necessary. Dragon Pulse is 47. E-speed is only at 51, so I can't get that yet, which is, I think, good for me right now. But okay. There we go. Now I need the pre-sleep stuff, so what can put me to sleep? Sing, sorry, Diamond Bro. Surely there's something. Clefairy. Surely something easier. Okay. Rickatoon? Can we find Rickatoon in the wild? I feel like I remember it being somewhere. Route 206. Yeah, it is 10%, but I mean, sure. Let's do that. For now, I'm just gonna ditch Jason for Mr. Beaver. Just so we have all the HMs that we need for now. There. Okay. Yeah. Actually, Route 206 is up here. Okay. And then, if I find Gligar, it should have Poison Sting, so I can switch into Medicham. Also, I don't have Cut with me. Okay. The thing is, okay, I don't want to teach this Cut because it's not necessary. So let's just grab something else to teach Cut real quick. It's like, yeah, I'll grab it so I can cut there, but no. Guess not. What can learn Cut for the rest? Surely Resident can learn Cut. Is your moveset good? Yeah. Cricket Thoughts? Can you learn Cut? Let's see. Oh, no, it just doesn't learn any HM. Okay. Cut. Cerebi, Diamond Pearl. I'm just gonna quickly have a look at what learns Cuts. Tentacle. What is your moveset? I can get rid of Bubble Beam. Okay. Also, it's good to have the choice packs back. Very stupid to teach this cut, but it's kind of funny, honestly. Bubble Beam. Okay. So now, just to check, Gligar. Actually, also, does Kricketune get seeing at the level that I find in the wild there? Yeah, okay. Yes, perfect. And Gligar will not have Poison Sting. Okay, I will. Cool. Hello, Poison Stingless Gligar. Does Zubat have Poison Sting? 17... No. Doesn't even get Poison Sting in general. Okay. I want Poison so I can get Medicham to 1 HP safely. Okay, there's the Kricketune. And we immediately get hit by the Sting. Awesome. So, should be 4 sleep turns. 2, 3, 4. Okay. And just to verify, because it would be really embarrassing to lose because sleep turns are wrong. It should always wake up the next turn. Now, I could also just try it and then get hit by Sting again. But I prefer saving. So now, yeah. And just to check, we're gonna try it one more time. Yeah, okay, cool. So free sleep works. Wanna give that a citrus berry. Okay. And I want to give it an orange berry as well. Well, yeah, to make it eat an orange berry, I guess. Okay. And then we want to go somewhere to pre-poison. So let's go north of Jubilife, where there's Budew, which have Poison Sting, I think. Pretty certain that they do. One way to find out. They also might have Poison Points, so I can also try that, but meh. Where is the Budew? Probably easier to go west of Hearthome, but now I'm starting to cast Fallacy in, so I don't even know if they spawn at daytime here. I'm pretty sure they do, but never know for certain. Let's see, Jubilife City, and then north, 204 at night, 15% Budew, yeah. And then Budew, okay, that's not good. Okay, we're gonna, just because of that, Hearthome. But I can still just hit it and get hit by poison points. It's a like 50-50 for it to be natural cure or poison points. But in that case, since I have to find multiple potentially, I want to just do the faster way. So we're gonna go here. Of course, we still don't find Budew or Roselia, but hey, that's fine. There we go. Let's go Force Palm. Poison Point, let's go. Okay. I also just want to put Reversal in the first slot. Okay. I want to give you a Lumberry. So you need to get the Lumberry first. And we can do that here. Also, I need to adjust the time again. Western Pond, no, just north. Okay, let's... Yeah. And this is fine. We're just gonna get the poison damage now. Another max repel. Let me check. Okay. Whoop, there we go. So we have to go almost all the way to the southern area. Let's also just grab Sunny Day while we're here. I'm pretty sure it's Sunny Day. Oh, that's not Sunny Day. There was an item here, which was Sunny Day. I am quite positive. Is this it? Yep. There we go. Okay. Ah, we have cut. Very nice. And then the pond here, I guess. Yeah, berry patches. Lumberry, very nice. The one thing is that using Pika Hex right now will probably reset all the status stuff and stuff. But let's see, can I get more? No, but I can just cheat them in if I need it. But here specifically it's nice just because of the multiple statuses actually. Yeah, because if I switch in then I can get hit by Cross Poison or Confuse Ray. I could also pre-sleep with Persian, but nah, we're just gonna do Lum. And the likely scenario is that they go for Air Slash anyways, so it's fine. I'm gonna give you Persian, which you might already have. Yeah, okay. And you don't need an item. So let's give you Amulet Coin just to flex on Cyrus. Okay, cool. Let's go here. Grab Raichu and the barrel. And then I still need strength on something. Right? Pretty sure I still need strength on something. Maybe Raichu already had that actually. I think Raichu has strength. Pretty certain that it has strength, in fact. Nope. But I can probably just teach it strength. Let's see. Strength. Yeah. Okay. Not certain I need strength actually. Yeah, I'll need it to push the boulders in the distortion world. Okay. Over protect. Yeah, don't need protect here. Okay. So then we have my lead Medicham, which is not going to be my lead for just random fights. Do you have experience already? No? Well, you're going to get it now. Just gotta find it. There we go. You can get choice specs. Actually, no, Magnet is nice because then you can also break Weavile even though you don't outspeed it. Actually, you do outspeed it. Never mind. Oh, that's a backup for Weavile. Nice. Okay, good. So yeah. Yeah, we lead with Medicham, Reversal, one shot, so 116 speed, outspeed, Houndoom, and Honchkrow. We kill that with Reversal. Then the Crobat comes in, we switch into Crest with Persian Berry. And because Medicham has 1 HP, it will always just bait a random move instead of Cross Poison or Ash Slash instead of Confuse Ray. So then we can take one Confuse Ray and just Thunderbolt back, kill it. Gyarados next, we outspeed because I have 93 speed with 96. We Thunderbolt, we kill. And then we see Weavile, so I hard switch into Lucario, which has the Citrus Berry and enough bulk to live 2 Fake Outs. It will Fake Out crit into Ice Punch crit, and also Ice Punch into Ice Punch. Free sleep, so it immediately wakes up to prevent the freeze from Ice Punch, and then we kill it with Close Combat or Aura Sphere. Probably Aura Sphere is better. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, no. And as backups, we have Ginny with Ice Punch to one-shot Crobat. We can switch in on any hit. Cross Poison doesn't actually... Yeah, right? Cross Poison shouldn't one-shot. Yeah, Cross Poison doesn't one-shot 96%, 97 even. It poisons, but then we have the Lumberry. And then we can one-shot it with Ice Punch, just to check. So 252 attack with Ice Punch, one-shots Crobat, yep. And then with Jason as backup for just most stuff dies to Magnet, Thunderbolt, or Brick Break. And Mr. Beaver's is a sack with also, just in case, still Yawn to maybe get something to sleep. So, yeah. Now we're just gonna make our way to Cyrus. And we might still be able to beat him within the hour, but it's gonna be close. We'll see. Okay. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay, please, I almost walked down there. Oh, of course. Don't you dare magnet pull me in. Okay. Wouldn't have been an issue, which has been really infuriating. Max Repel. And just gotta walk back. And the issue is that strength would have also been required here as well. Distortion mode is just gonna take some time, so I don't think we'll beat him in the hour, but we'll see. Also, the poison damage sound is definitely annoying me, but it's necessary, so what you gonna do about it? Nice, so you're now at 1 HP. Is Cynthia won't heal me, right? Cynthia won't heal me. No, she wouldn't. Cynthia would never. Okay, another repel. If she does heal me, then I just gotta go back and teach Ice Punch to Medicham to one-shot a Honchkrow. And I have to use a Spear Berry Lucario and just risk the double Ice Punch. But still, like, the only risk there really is with Lucario, but it's not that big of a deal. It's just extra time, which would be annoying. Okay, we made it back to Spear Pitter quickly at least. Yeah. Okay. So, just to check. Okay, yep, hello Giratina. Let's see. Yeah, we're still just damaged and stuff. Repel is not necessary anymore. Okay. Yeah, 5 minutes to get through the Distortion World, 5 minutes to beat Cyrus. Surely that's doable. Maybe. We'll see. I think there's a chance. Don't know how long it took me last time, but we'll see. Hello, Mesprit. Goodbye, Mesprit. Okay. Does this work? Yeah, kind of. Let's see. The issue is that I don't really remember what way to go. Now I'm just pressing buttons. I think this is not the way to go. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think we have to go to the right here, but no, we have to go up. Sure. I'll get there. It's not like I tried to give myself a speed limit or no speed, like a speed goal, time goal. Yeah. It's fine. Now we go right though. And then we go down. Now we go more right. Now we go down. Yes. And now we go left. Hello, can I do something? Yeah. Left. And I guess up. And then we go left again? No. Right. Should be getting somewhere. Yeah. Okay. It's somewhere. Now we're at the boulder parts, right? We have to push boulders now? Almost. Hello, Cyrus. Can I just push you off? And you just float around aimlessly? Also, this speech is so weird. Like, what are you talking about? What are you saying? It was so annoying to come up with a comprehensive name for this when I was documenting this game. Just stupid you. I hate you, Cyrus. You're stupid. Your hair is blue. Which is not a negative thing. Anyways, your hair is weird. But not because it's blue, just because of how it looks. Okay. I don't think this helped me, but I did something. Yep. It didn't help me. Knew it. Okay. There. Nope. I'm so good at this. Okay. Progress. And now we're at the pushing boulders part, right? Right, please. Yeah, okay, cool. I don't think we're... Yeah, no. 1 more minute to get through the rest of the distortion world before the Cyrus fight? Nope. Okay, that's something... We can't go there. Sure. I think I have to go back up anyways for the rest, but... Oh well. At least this is one boulder done. Okay. There's another one. And then we have to do a loop around. Yeah, I know what I need to do. Respite, I'm not a 10-year-old child, fortunately. And I already used strength before, but I guess because we're going up and down, it's different. It resets the map, so yeah, sure. Okay. And now I have to go here. And we have to go do a big loop-de-loop. With the weird waterfall and stuff. And the disappearing plants. And rocks and whatever. And they also appear sometimes. And there is a Giratina. And I can keep going. And they appear now. Yeah. And they disappear. Yeah. And now we go to the waterfall. No, not yet, I guess. We have to go around more. Where are we going? Now we're at the waterfall, right? Right? Yeah, waterfall. I think. Pretty sure. Okay. Surely I can beat Cyrus in 3 minutes. Surely... Okay, this is not the waterfall yet. Now it's the waterfall. Kind of. So imagine making it all the way here and not having surf. I don't think that's possible, but it would be funny. Actually, I don't know if I've used surf up until this point to get here. Huh. Anyways. Another boulder. Not gonna miss it, otherwise I have to do another loop-de-loop. And I would not like to do that. Okay. Just push it in. Commentary is so great. I should probably just tell a story while I'm doing this, but also... Nah. Like there's anyone listening. Actually, maybe there's one concurrent viewer. Is that just me, or is that actually someone lurking? If so, hello. If not, then hello me. Okay, so now I can go around here, and one more boulder. Okay, there we go. Just to check something. Okay, it is faster than Houndoom. Good to know in case, for some reason, something goes wrong against the lead already, which shouldn't happen, but you never know. Okay. Amulet coin, 1 HP reversal with, yeah, 160 speed. You have Thunderbolt, Person Berry, yeah. Ice Punch, Lumberry, yep. You Citrus Berry, 1 sleep turn, yeah. Magnet, experience share, cool. Let's go save, and then do this fight in 2 minutes. Well, actually, within the hour, I started slightly late, so been streaming for 56 minutes, so I still have 4 minutes to beat him within an hour, I guess. Here we go. Hello, Cyrus. Yeah. You're not gonna lose? Okay, well, actually, newsflash, you are. This is not like last time. Stupid last time. I hate last time. Last time is bad. This time, current time, now time, is good. Start off almost dead, and then we reversal, and then kablam, kablowy, bye bye. And now we should see Honchkrow next, because there are 2 Pokemon with super effective moves, Honchkrow and Crobat. They have the same type matchup, and then it's just by team sheet order. So, Honchkrow next. Honchkrow does not have Sucker Punch. It also slower, and it dies to a single reversal. Also, music is loud. Let's go turn down the music a bit for me. So, 1 more reversal, 200 base power. And bye bye Honchkrow. Very nice. No need for DC's Ice Punch as well. Okay, and then we see Crobat. Yes, so this is gonna go for either Cross Poison or Air Slash. I'd assume there's maybe some bias for Cross Poison because it always hits. Well, it doesn't have a chance to miss, unlike Air Slash, but we're regardless gonna go into Magnet Zone here. Yeah, Cross Poison, we're immune. And now we're going Thunderbolt, and they immediately go for Confuse Ray. Why didn't you do this last time? It could have been so easy, but now I had to sit through 4 more streams because of stupid Air Slash flinching me. And I probably should have evolved my Magneton to make it bulkier, which would make you more likely to go for Confuse Ray instead of Air Slash, which was a 4-hit KO. But still, just, what do you mean you went for Air Slash 4 times in a row when it was only doing a quarter damage? And anyways, bye Crobat. And now we see Gyarados. Just check, Gyarados speed is 93. Our speed is higher than that. Otherwise, I'm stupid. Yeah, no, I'm not stupid. Bye Gyarados. Was fun knowing you actually, but yeah, no, I like Gyarados. I like Gyarados as a Pokemon and as an opponent because it usually just comes in on an electric type because that's Earthquake, but then immediately dies to that set electric type because it is quite weak to electric. Both the case here and against Wallace. Now we have Weavile, which probably is going to go for Fake Out because it always goes for Fake Out turn 1. So we switch into Jack. Hello Jack. First time appearing and you're asleep. You're slacking on the job. How dare you? Get flinched. Oh wait, you can't flinch. Anyways. What we do now is we close combat. So we see an Ice Punch. Should deal decent damage. Probably twice that amount, well 3 times kind of, yeah ish, but also that's fine. Cool. Citrus Berry doesn't really do much, but it's just in case I get hit by 2 Ice Punches, and we immediately wake up because pre-sleep and close combat just immediately obliterates the Weavile, or well, it very much should. I didn't calculate, but yeah, close combat kills the Weavile. Very nice, and that is 59 minutes and 30 seconds. And, well, okay, 36, 37, and we've beaten Cyrus. Nice. Okay, cool. Let me just go speed through some dialogue. And then I'm gonna go to the bathroom, because I need to go to the bathroom. That's why I'm going to the bathroom. I just need to go to the bathroom. Oh, we're fully healed. Anyways, yeah, there we go. Yep, yeah, let me go to the bathroom, please. Cynthia, just let me... Thank you. Okay, here we go. Here we go. That was my best Mario impression that I could muster up there. Anyways, what are your thoughts on mustard? I honestly don't really know what my thoughts are on mustard piece. I feel like I always say yeah, but I've just never tried it, I think. Anyways, let's go lead with Jenny and catch this Giratina. Because, well, oh no, catch rates and stuff. However, with the Master Ball. So I was like, oh, something is happening, but then I actually need to take another step forward. More stats forward? What is this, like Bowser Castle popping up after you've beaten the final level, in quotation marks, of New Super Mario Bros. Wii? Anyways, hello Giratina. Quietly eyeing me, I'm gonna loudly eye you. Ah, there, got him. Anyways, oh no, catch rates. However, I have a Master Ball. So, we are gonna go to the bag. Oh no, I accidentally pressed run. That almost never happens to me. It happened right when catching a legendary. What bad luck, almost like it's worse luck. Also, like, I don't care about legendaries, I'm not gonna use them. Also, we're gonna ignore that I used Azelf last time. Anyways. Yep. I'm gonna use the Master Ball for Garchomp, more likely. Anyways, let's go pull up my 7th stream. Actually, let's see. Streams. So, here. Actually, okay, so I want to just see... No, shut up! Shut up, old me. Well, young me. Okay, yeah, so I had a guard jump on the Elite 4 team. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do the Elite 4 differently for sure, because I had Infernape last time, and I don't have Infernape this time. So, that's gonna be different at least. Let's go into the portal. Send off Spring. Oh yeah, what do we get a Send off Spring? Do we get something useful at Send off Spring? Do we get Dustclops? Is that all I can get? I think I already got Dustclops. Actually, no, I ran away from it. Never mind. Yeah, I can get Dustclops also. I don't really care about Dustclops, so screw Dustclops. Okay. Sure. So let's go pop on another repel. And then make our way to Professor Rowan, I guess. For no absolute reason. Like, why did I make you go by Professor Rowan here? It's so unnecessary. Anyways. What's the closest PC? The closest PC is north of here. So let's go north of here. I have to actually dodge you? Great. Fortunately, I am awesome at the game. Look at me. So awesome at the game. Also, I didn't have to use my Lumberry. Let's go. So now we grab Fly and then we go to Twin Leaf. No, Sandgem. Also, yeah. Let me see. So, Sunny Shores City, Bulbapedia. That's not how you spell Bulbapedia, but hey, Google knows what I mean. And my goal is to beat Faulkner within before 9 PM. We'll see. I don't have a fast ground type, which is kind of not really an issue, but it's gonna be annoying. Here's just to check. You are from the Wayward Cave, yeah. Okay. Sunny Shore Gym. Let's see. Faulkner in Platinum. So there's a lead Jolteon with Charge Beam, Iron Tail, Quick Attack. Okay, so that's just Quack Fodder. Then there's Raichu with Charge Beam, Signal Beam, Quick Attack, Focus Blast. So I guess Signal Beam, does it confuse? That's what Signal Beam does, right? Yeah, okay. So, yeah. Like, we'll probably see Electivire first because of Giga Impact. Right, that's how it works. So then I just go Golem or Graveler probably. I can just probably do a Graveler there. Like, let's see. Graveler against Electivire. Faulkner, level 50. Don't really know what moves it gets though. Like, I don't know if it actually gets good ground moves. I guess Earthquake will level up. Yeah, we're good. Okay, yeah, Giga Impact does 63%, and Earthquake one-shots without any EVs or attack boosts, okay? So yeah, we just... And then against Electivire with... if we just give it some HP EVs and a Raspberry. And then we're fine. If they go for 2 Fire Punches, then... meh. Then... yeah, Raichu... Let's see. And there's also a Hungy, of course. I'm trying to think if there is something specifically good against the Raichu. Because it does have Focus Blast. Like, is there something that can take 2 Focus Blasts? Because, okay, let me see. The thing is, I think Electivire is second. So then it would be Raichu with Focus Blast. So I could then go Haunter and then into Megan or something. Or just again Quag. How much does Focus Blast do against Quag? Let's see. Yeah, I just don't have speed on my side in this battle, which is fun for once, honestly. Let's see, Raichu, Focus Blast. Okay, that does quite a bit. Let me check your stats exactly. So, Jolly, you have 121 attack. Okay, so Earthquake definitely one-shots. And then special defense is 82. And HP is 167. So Focus Blast does 73%. And Jolteon with Quick Attack does 15%. Okay, there's no need to worry there. So I can just lead Quag, go into go Graveler, then go Haunter, go back into Quag and kill Raichu. And then there's just a Luxray left, which is honestly a bit annoying with all Elemental Fangs and Crunch. Let's see how well the Hippo does against that. Or honestly, I can also just check. Oh, okay. Let's check Hippowdon first. Hippowdon 50. Also, I'm gonna open Gigahex already. So Hippowdon. Against Luxray, crit. Oh, actually, Luxray flinches me. It's actually annoying. Luxray is a threat here? Like, what do you mean? What are we talking about? That's crazy. So, I need something... Wait, what? What are we doing? What are we doing? That Luxray is a threat where I don't really know how to deal with it. Okay, hear me out. What is the fastest Pokemon? Jolteon. Okay, never mind. Oh, Scarlet is not fast enough for that. Actually, I mean... Let's go... export my save data. Okay, no. So that's not fast enough. However, what about... let's see. So, we had Medicham. Medicham is 80 speed. Lucario is 90 speed. So Lucario level 50. Max speed IVs. 126 speed. Okay. Wait, no, they have quick attack. Never mind. I was like, oh, reversal sweep. And it would mostly work. There's Rivalry Luxray, which is, I guess, the only one that's... Wait, no, Rivalry is only for damage dealt, not damage taken. Yeah, but they just have too much priority, unfortunately. Too many quick attacks. Otherwise, it would just immediately kill. Okay. Yeah, so I wanted to save an actual backup memory just so I can view things easily. But Faulkner is actually an issue, which is kind of crazy. I really should have gotten Mamo, but hey. It is unfortunate. Worst luck, Okay. So, what do I have? Also, what can I still get? Just, let's see. So, west of Sunny Shore is Route 222. I don't think there's really anything useful there, but we can check. Electabuzz and Luxio are the options, and Chatot, I guess. But I don't think Chatot is useful. What does Electabuzz get? Static always, okay. So Luxray has, okay, let me see. Just want to check. So it's a male Luxray with Rivalry. And Rivalry is attached powers of race if there's same gender, so I want to probably using the opposite gender. Okay. And the thing is, sure, I have stuff of opposite gender, but then it's slower. Like, what about Houndoom? Yeah, what about Houndoom? Like, if I give Lumberry Houndoom, it's also very weak. So, I mean, can I not do genders here? Where's gender? Gender. Female. Yeah, what do you mean Thunderfang crit still kills? Houndoom is so weak. Holy. It's insane. Okay. It's so crazy that it's genuinely an issue. Okay, let's see Medicham. I guess the strat might be just like pre-sleep on something. And then, or Lumberry. Because the thing is with Medicham, I don't see a strong move I can use to one-shot it. Unless I run Endure Reverse. Okay, actually, okay. Lucario. Doesn't that just die to Fire Fang? Crit, probably. Okay, actually. With some EVs, it does because it's male. That was the thing why I was like, ooh, Medicham. Do you have shield tests? You are male though. I was like, ooh, Destox, surely that's something. Nope. Nope, very much not. Let's just look at everything. Just see. There is Heatproof Bronzor, but it's slower. No. Okay, this is kind of crazy. I just genuinely don't see a way to beat this Luxray. And it's not even, like, okay, I can... Let me check Medicham's movesets. Like, genuinely, the strongest move it has right now is Force Bomb. What about... No, locate, that's Hard Gold Soul Silver, okay. And Medicham 50 with Force Bomb. I get already just... It only does 40%. Um. This is genuinely crazy. Okay, let's go do Nuzlocke tracker. Let's see if there are any encounters that I missed that I can use here. I'm gonna do Platinum. Just to see if there's like any encounters that I may have overlooked that exist. Like Great Marsh doesn't work. Okay, no. Iron Island? Does Steelix do anything for me? Hear me out. How fast is Steelix? How fast is Onyx? Okay. Onyx. Onyx has 70 speed. Don't. Okay. Onyx. Serby. This would be so stupid. Like, it doesn't get Earthquake by level up or anything like that. I would need to teach it by TM, which just sounds like such a waste. And there's also the TM for Dig, I guess. I can teach it Dig. Let's see, how much... So... Dig. Yeah, no, the thing is that also... Dig would do 50% with a good nature. I could set up Sandstorm to get more turns. And okay, it depends on like the... It depends on the gender how useful it is. So, and also probably nature. Okay, let me... Because with 100 EVs, it outspeeds Luxray. I could even... Okay, no, I'm not gonna... I think I'm like, ooh, maybe I lead with it and switch around, but no, okay. But no, this would also just... I mean, I can pivot into Thunderfang, probably. And then faster, I click Dig. And I take one Ice Fang, and then I kill it. Okay, I'm gonna just... Let's see. Iron Island. I haven't got my encounter there yet, so I can do that. Let's see... It's guaranteed in the first room, so then I just have to figure out how to catch it. I'm not gonna use my Master Ball on an Onyx. Onyx, level 33. Dusk Ball. And then a Sleep. At 1% it would work. Okay. I mean, does it have any... It does have recoil moves, right? Okay, no. Diamond Pearl, Dragon Breath, Rock Polish, Slam, Sandstorm, Rock Tomb. Okay, no recoil moves. What is the lowest HP percentage that it can be to catch? Like 20%. Okay, we can do that. So then we want Yon. Yeah. So grab Crobat, of course, for flying. That's what we were here for. And then just something bulky that can maybe... Okay, let's see. Body Slam. Just to weaken it. I need to be careful of getting paralyzed by Dragon Claw. Or Dragon Breath. If it's at a high enough level for it. It's level 31, 32, 33, and 33 it has Dragon Breath. Okay. I also want to check just how much damage things do, but let's just put you there and you as well. Yeah, sure. Rock Smash, why not? Okay. Just for some backup options. It's kind of crazy how Onyx might be kind of like good here. And also the thing is with Onyx, I am fine with sacking Onyx. So it's just okay. This is crazy. Why am I going out of my way to catch an Onyx? Not even for Steelix, just for Onyx. Okay. This would be crazy. Also, just to check Onyx, River Cave, Iron Island, yeah, okay. Yeah, I can't re-roll for the gender. Let's go give this cherry berries. I do want to see just what is the quickest way to weaken it. Like, okay, let's see. We have Hungry against an Onyx, so hit out on 50. Is it max attack? I think so. Double Edge. Okay, Onyx at level 33. Okay, any Onyx should definitely tank that. And then it's depending on how much it does, we can go from there. Because then we can body slam. Actually, let me see if like maybe Rock Smash from Mr. Beaver is better. Let's see. Rock Smash. Okay, then that's 32%. Okay, no. Yeah, let's just go lead with a double edge then. Yep. Okay, cool. Here we go. Let's go find the Onyx, because the rest is all dupes. Am I fast enough for this? That's what I was afraid of. Edmund, I guess? Okay. Actually, let's see. What about Edmund's Rock Smash? Steady stronger probably than Levana. And then I also don't have to worry about speed issues. 88. Slightly stronger, and then maybe 2 Rock Smashes is enough. We can try that. I think that's probably slightly easier and more controlled in a way. And I don't have to worry about being able to not run away from stuff, so yeah. Here we go. Where is the Onyx? There's the Onyx. Hello. Okay, 31, so no need to worry about any Dragon Breath shenanigans. Rock Smash. Yeah. Should in no way be a one-shot. There we go. Okay. Question is it gonna be a 2 shots? Or a 3 shots? What I might want to do here is go Levana, because it's gonna do slightly less with, actually no, Mr. Beaver. Gonna do slightly less with Rock Smash. And then it should definitely put it in range with 2 of those. So, Rock Smash. Yep, okay, I can also use Yawn already. Yawn. Okay, and then one more Rock Smash. Do your thing. Oh, it is Mill, by the way. Okay. which is bad. But we'll see what the nature is. Yeah, no. Okay, depending on... What's that? Let's see, level 50. Ice Fang crits. Okay, it doesn't have to be the end of the world, we'll see. Onyx. Nyx. For after the snake in Blood of Hercules. Which is a book. That's all I'll say about it. Overshot it. Okay. Yeah, there are multiple things to check here. Let's go to Sand Jam Town, just because that's the next thing I need to do. Let's just get it out of the way first. Yep, I've come back. I did it. Thank you. Okay. Sunny Shore. Yeah. Let's go check the nature of this Onyx. Hello, Onyx. What do you do? Bold. So the good news is that it can then live an Ice Fang. The bad news is that it then... Well... No, that's fine. Okay, so what is the line then? The line is still we lead with Quag, we kill Jolteon, we bait in Electivire, we switch into Graveler. Let's go map this out. So we lead Quag, kill Jolteon. Then we go Graveler against Electivire on Fire Punch or Giga Impact, and then we Earthquake and we kill. Then we see Raichu, which is Focus Blast. So we go into Jessamine, it's Ghost type, we're immune to Focus Blast. And then, even if they go for, like, against Graveler, they should always go for Focus Blast, Signal Beam, or Quick Attack. Never Charge Beam, because it's immune. And Signal Beam is quad resisted, Quick Attack is immune, Focus Blast is immune, so that's fine. And then I should always bait Charge Beam, because Signal Beam is quad resisted, Charge Beam is just neutral and stab, and the other moves are immune. So then I can go back into Quag, which is holding the Parasite Berry, in case they go for Signal Beam afterwards, but then I also should be able to live a single Focus Blast. Let me go check Quag's stats. Okay, it is a max stuff, but then let's see, so... Quagsire... I should be able to live hits. And also I can get it to level 51 for that portion. Because then I can just edge it for the fight and levels up against Luxray. Or no, against Jolteon. So yeah, Jolteon does, with crit Iron Tail, 20%. Well, actually, it does against level 51. Okay, so 34 damage. And then we have Raichu, which with Focus Blast does 118, so that is 152, and we have 170 HP. So yeah, we're totally fine there. And then last we see Luxray. So then I just need to figure out how to deal with Luxray. So we have Nyx. Nyx is the end piece, because with... Okay. I also want Hippowdon to set up the sun. Or set up... Okay. Hippowdon or Snover. They should go for Crunch or... Okay, I can... Let me see. Snover sets up the hill, but then... Oh no, then Onyx also dies. Okay. So... Luxray should come out against Quagsire in the end. How well does Hippowdon take hits? Like, does Hippowdon take any hits, or... How does that work here? It is male, so it will take more damage. Okay, it can take an Ice Fang. And it should then always bait Ice Fang afterwards. So they just need something that can take Ice Fang and then always bait Thunder Fang. Which is probably just gonna be insert water type here. It could be Pelipper, and I think Pelipper is probably the safest play. So then I go Pelipper, because it takes the other hits quite well as well, and is more likely to bait Thunder Fang because it's quite effective. So then let's see, Pelipper, level 50. Also, I'm fine with stacking Pelipper if need be. Okay, crit Ice Fang does quite a bit, but we can dump EVs in it, and it's actually female, so okay, not as much. Yeah. Okay. Actually, we don't want to dump EVs into it, so we always bait Thunder Fang kill. And then we go into Onyx. We have the Dig TM, right? That's from the Ruin Maniacs thingy. Okay, I want to save Earthquake. Because there's only one. So then we outspeed it, we dig, we do roughly half. But then we also, with all this switching, we have enough turns. Actually, okay. What happens if we put him in heal range? Let's see. So we go Hippo. That's 1 sand turn. Then we go Pelipper, that's 2. Then we go Onyx, that's 3. We dig, that's 4. We hit, that's 5. We dig, that's 6. We hit. Okay, so 6 sandstorm turns. So that's like a bit over a quarter. Like 37%. So I probably don't even want to invest in attack in that case. So we have Onyx, level 50, bold, female. We just dump HP full, 100 speed, and then, okay, we do still give it some attack, but not max attack. So let's see, it would take 30% minimum. Let's see, so 6 sand turns. It has 149 HP, so 149 divided by 16 is 9. So it would take 9 times 6 is 54. So let's say we need to deal 60 damage per hit. It's maybe a bit much. No, we need to deal, okay, 50 damage per hit. And that way it's also just cleaner, like, but okay. Let's see, what do we want to do, like, actually, yeah, this works out perfectly. We do 152 in attack, so that would mean it has, does 54 damage. I can also give it protect to stall 1 more turn if necessary. Or like stall 2 more turns if necessary. And then I can give it max HP EVs. Yeah, okay. Cool, we have the line. Now let's just get to Faulkner. Oh, okay. This is like very scuffed, but I do think it's fun. I didn't expect Faulkner to be an issue, but there he is. He's an issue. But for now, let's just assemble a B team. Well, assemble the A team because we're bringing the B team against Faulkner. So here, just putting everything I need for this fight on the bottom row. And then we just Jessamine, and we grab Crobats. Okay, and also let's just grab Mr. Beaver. Cool. Then let's just get to Sunny Shore now. And then we have to deal with the gym trainers as well, but I'm not too worried about those. Okay, easiest is, I think, from Pastoria. Don't think it really matters. Okay. Yeah, I think it's also ambitious to beat Faulkner before 9, but we'll see. Everything's taking like slightly over an hour, but yeah. Surely I'll be done with the stream before midnight. Okay, not if we run into optional trainers. But hey, that's why I brought other Pokemon that aren't as close to the level cap. There we go. Also, I can get rid of the experience share now. That's not really necessary anymore. Okay. Gotta avoid the tubers over here. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. I'm just trying to collab with more tubers, okay. That's definitely what we're doing here. Yeah. And now we can go east. No, that's not there. East. There we go. Yeah, I think we can just go here and then we... more tubers. Oh no! No! Bye. Okay, there's one actual sailor blocking the path. Let's see. Was he annoying? For some reason I remember him being annoying. Luther? Yeah, that's him, then he shouldn't be annoying. Okay, I'm gonna go in without calking, and it could backfire, but I don't think it will. Because the first Pokemon is Wingull, which I'm assuming just dies a Psychic. Then there's Gastro, and we have Magical Leaf. So that definitely destroys it. Nope, yep, that's the thing that I was like, yep, this could backfire. Okay, well. Do we have any cherry berries? Nope. Okay. It has muddy water. Seriously? Like any... Okay. I'm gonna go into Caress. And then into Mr. Beaver on the Yawn. Okay, Caress, rain it up. Okay. Oh my god, trainers, they're stupid. Yeah. Yeah, I knew Gastron was bulky, and I was like, it's a 60 base power move, yes, with no stab, yes, but also it's quite effective, but also, yeah, fair. I saw it coming. I just didn't feel like prepping for it, but hey, it worked out. Okay. So then... Let's see... We have Faulkner. Just want to work backwards from him to the gym trainers. Like, I want to dodge as many trainers as possible, but of course I'm also going to have to deal with some of them. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go heal up, talk to Faulkner, and then do some Giga Hex stuff, get movesets ready, and see if I can just take on trainers with the Pokemon that I want to bring. So, yeah. Like, I should have enough ground types with just different things that they can do to make it work, but we'll see. Anyways, Lighthouse. Hello, Volkner. Also, I didn't know this before, but you can see the Pokemon League from here, which is pretty cool, honestly. I like it. Anyways, that was that. Let's just go reassemble the team, I guess, and then do Pika Hex stuff. Still don't think I'll beat Volkner before 9 PM, just because the prep will take some time as well. But we'll see. Okay, so we lead with Geodude, then second up, now we lead with Quag. I want to get the order correctly already. Lead with Quag, then we go Geodude, then we go Haunter. And then we go Hippo. Then we go Pelly. And then we go Onyx. So stupid that I'm using Onyx. But hey, it works, I guess, kinda. Let's go... just save and do the Pika Hex stuff first. Okay. Mainly just giving some EVs and giving me more Lumberries. Lumberries are necessary for this, which it would be necessary for, or well, at least useful for. So also just having Lumberries on Pokemon in general for just random trainers, where like Body Slam, Quagsire, Gastrodon could be good. So party, no, that's not correct one. Hello. Open. Where's Black? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So Quack is full EVs. What do I want to do with Graveler? Graveler 50, I guess, Electivire. I probably just want to do full defense. Because Earthquake one-shots. Yeah, Earthquake always one-shots. So then the thing is, I want to be able to live as many hits as possible in cases like Fire Punch, Giga Impact. But also, let's just do max HP and call it there, because I don't really need anything else. Hunter doesn't need anything. Hippo's full. Pelipper, let's just check the EVs there. Like, I don't think this... What was the nature? Okay, nothing with defense. Then Luxray, Ice Fang. It's a female, right? Yeah, female Wingull. So an Ice Fang does 45% on a crit. While Thunder Fang does 110% on a regular hit, so that's perfect. Don't need any EVs there. And then we have Onyx at level 50. So we want 100. Yep, 100 speed EVs. Because then we outspeed Luxray. Then we want max HP EVs. That's more beneficial than defense, I think, here. Let's see. Yeah, defense might be more better. Actually, let's see. Yeah, no. Because it has 35 HP and 160 defense. So there's more to gain with HP. And that makes it so Ice Fang does 92% on a crit. Okay. We are faster so we can get flinched, and then we dump the rest into attack, because then still Dig only does... Actually, oh no, 92 is wrong because I have Bold Nature, so I take a bit less. Then Dig does 36%, which is fine, because then we do 108 damage, which leaves 41 for Sandstorm Chip, which you can do. So let's do 152, just because I like round numbers. Okay, cool, set that. And then duplicate my Lumberries, and with that I mean I'm gonna plant them and wait for them to grow patiently. Anyways, they grew. How magical. Let me just check if I said those correctly. Yep. Export that. Yeah, no, we're not beating Faulkner before 9 PM. We'll see if we can get through Victory Road before 10 PM. And then it's an hour of prep for the league, and then an hour of beating the league. Hopefully, I think that's very wishful thinking. I think I'll probably be busier for longer. But yeah, let's go. Imports backup memory. Okay. There we go. And now rare candy stuff up. Let's see. Too many tabs open again. Okay, here, let's get rid of that. So Onyx moveset, sure, and then I want also Graveler and Geodude. Okay, there's no reason to delay the evolution. Roll out, no thanks. Okay, then I just want to look up Predator as well, just to see if there's any reason to delay that evolution there. Rock Blast, no. Quick Attack and Agility. The Agility setup moves, so no. Do I really want Quick Attack on my Developer? I don't think so. Okay. So now, one level later, Earthquake. This is the only move that really matter that we care about. Yeah, Self-Destruct is also nice. Okay, bloop. Although, I'm probably gonna replace that with Explosion when I get that. Yeah, surely I get it at a later level, right? Surely. Onyx. Yeah, 38. So that's right now. Yeah, Explosion. There we go. You never know when it's going to be useful. And 44 will get Double Edge. That's going to replace the Stone Edge, I guess. There's no reason to keep Magnitude because it's 10 base power, but still a Rock Throw, whatever. Yeah, and then Stone Edge at level 49, but that's not going to matter. Okay, I think I'm fine with just going to the level cap right now. Then I also want to just get this to the level cap as well. Just because, like, I don't know, signal beam damage or something. So I can maybe do something just in case, you never know. Don't really know what's gonna learn, but we'll see. 3 meter, no thanks, no real way to put us to sleep besides Yawn. Which, there's one sleep turn, so I'm sure I could Yawn and then Protect, switch, it's just gonna be very weird. Let's do that over Nightshade. Curse could be useful at some point, you never know. Did I use Destiny Bond in the Elite Four for something? I don't know. Anyways, level 50. Destiny Bond. Yeah, probably better than Curse, because Curse is basically just Destiny Bond, but worse. And then Roost, yeah, sure. Over Mist. Evolve that. Yay. Okay. I could have tried to make this faster than Luxray. And then maybe try to do something with it, but I don't think there's really a point in that. I'm sure Predator probably can be faster than Luxray, but I don't think it will do much, yeah. No, I don't want any of these moves, thank you. Yeah, probably just teach it to Surf or something over Water Pulse to deal some damage, but it's not going to be fast anyway, so like, who cares? Fling is nice though. Just do it over quick attack. Like Fling King's Rock, you never know when it's gonna be useful. Like getting some extra chip damage when just flinching something. So stupid, but you never know. Okay. Do we get one more move? Till. Ooh, actually, I know it's a setup move, but also screw that rule. There's rules. Screw Fling. Tailwind could be kind of nice, honestly. Dragon Breath. Actually, one of the few accurate moves it gets. So, yes. It's pathetic, but hey. Let's see. We're just gonna have to teach this dig with the TM, and that's gonna be the only move that's gonna be useful on it. Oh, and then Protect. Iron Tail, no thanks. Stone Edge or something? Sand Tomb, nope. Yeah, Onyx has a garbage move pool for this. So, like, I could use the TM for Earthquake and then I could two-shot it. Okay, double is just something. It's good over Slam. Okay, here we go. And then TM for Protect. I only have one, but that's good enough. Over Sandstorm. And then I should also have TM for Dig. There we go. Over Rock Tomb. Loop. Okay. And now let's go give some Lumberries. Where are they? There they are. Lum. Not really any reason to use anything other than Lum here. Okay, cool. I think I want to use Hungry at the start. I mean, for the gym trainers. So, yeah. Okay. Have a look at Sonic Sword Gym, just the random trainers. So, we start with School Kid Tierra, who just has a Patch of Richu with Sweet Kiss. Okay. That's the wrong way. This is the right way. Hello. Yep. Get out of my way, please. I don't know how many trainers here are mandatory, but we'll see. That one looks pretty mandatory to me, at least. Okay. And maybe I should have checked experience. Okay, that's fine. Loop. Let's go give the experience share to Pelly. Or Sophia, or whatever. Do I not have it? Wait, did I? Oh, there. Okay, and then Moo Milk. Perfect. Next up, there is a Magneton with Mirror Shots. Do I one-shot that with Nyx? So stupid. Onyx level 50. Dig. Okay, I do. Nice, and I'm faster. Otherwise it would lower my accuracy and would be bad, of course. Let's see. So there. Okay, so he is mandatory. Just check. I have Dig 62. Yeah, okay. There we go. Dig. X speed. Okay, that's kind of funky. I'm not sure you're dead. Okay. Well, the next up we have Okay, Magnemite, Luxio. And all of those should also die to Dig. And also my other Pokemon aren't faster than it, and I do need to be faster because I have annoying moves like Swagger and Mirror Shot. What do you mean Onix is good? This is not, no, Onix is not good. Onix bad. But like, it is my best option. It's just, like, I wouldn't even call this budget Garchomp or budget Mamoswine because it's just completely something else and it's bad, but it's working, which is horrible. Okay. Surely I don't need Onix again for the next trainer. 4 Pikachus, but it's all just faint discharge, light screen, agility, so there's no reason to worry there. Yeah, we can dodge her anyways. Okay. Let's see, next guy. Okay, this is the Raichu. Slam's the only good move here, so could have also used more Scald Graveler and I would have taken less damage maybe, but meh. I like Hungry more. And then next, didn't know so many trains are mandatory. Okay, Iron Tail and then Dig. I think that's fine. Actually, I can use Lavanna then. Yeah. Okay. Right. Bloop. Okay. It's an Electivire or Electabuzz at the start with Iron Tail, so that's why I wanted to go with the Water type that also resists Steel. And it's just a Raichu with Dig. And I'm just gonna be annoying. Okay, well that also works for sure. Okay, yeah, no. Actually, I could have Earthquaked and then I would have hit through Dig. Never mind, I could have also protected and then they would have had to Dig again. And anyways, we got there. Let's go heal them up. Heal them up, heal them up, heal them up, heal them up. Grease this buff, grease. Okay, next trainer, Luxios. So I guess we bring out freaking Onix again. Okay. This is so stupid. But yeah, it was just Swagger and I don't know something faster. This. God. Okay. Great. No. I was so confused as a kid by this. Like, this, like, okay. This doesn't look like you can walk through it. Like, what are you talking about? Haven't you played Pokemon Emerald or Ruby Sapphire with just the Marvel gym? You can't walk through electric fences. Or just... Okay, anyways. This is actually an annoying one now, because... First Electivire with Iron Tail. Which shouldn't kill Onix. However, so it outspeeds me. Does Earthblade make me kill it with Dig? Okay. My god, I'm mute. What are we doing? People, what are we doing here? Like... Okay. Earthblade, I guess. The only thing is I probably want to just go back to heal after this, just because I can. Okay. Let's see. So Iron Tail crit shouldn't do this. Okay. What are we doing? Why is Onyx actually being good here? It doesn't compute. Yeah, Iron Tail, but we take this. And then take one shots. And then... Okay. Okay. So the thing here is... Okay, no, this is fine. Because Magneton has Thunderbolt, Tri-Attack, Mirror Shot, and some move that is not documented here. Let's see, Magneton... should always go for Mirror Shot or Tri-Attack. Right? Let's see. Mirror Shot, Discharge, Screech, Magnet Bomb. That is not... okay, no. I don't know how this moveset is going, what the moveset is, but sure. But it shouldn't go for an electric move, so I can go into Sophie. Then I bait an electric move into Lavanna, and then it should go for Tri-Attack, and I can take it with a Lumberry, and then I'm fine. Mirror Shot, yes, because it drops accuracy. No, Mirror Shot doesn't drop accuracy. Am I stupid? I thought it dropped accuracy. Oh, I have Keen Eye Pelipper. Ha! Okay. Anyways, you go for electric move. Otherwise I'm sad. Okay, I'm not sad. Good. And now you go for Tri-Attack. Yeah, nice. That does a lot of damage, but we have Lum. And we kill. Phew! Okay, that was scary. Anyways, we're alive. Let's go put this in the front and just go back to heal. And then finish the puzzle. Okay. Like, why are there so many mandatory trainers, by the way? It's just rude. I get it, it's Final Gym, but just compare that to Canvas, and there are no mandatory trainers there. It's kind of crazy. Boop, 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 boop. Here we go. Here we go. Again, my best Mario impression. Mario? Mario. It's Mario. It's a me, Mario. Which also kind of sounds like Mickey Mouse. It's just my head voice. It's a me, Mario. No, that's... I don't know what I'm doing. Actually, I do know what I'm doing. I'm gonna take on... Faulkner. And give Lumberry to... Onyx, because you have Earthplate, which you don't need. And Lumberry to the Lavanna to cure confusion. Cool. Now this is the correct positioning again. Okay. Here we go. Speedrun, puzzle time. Yeah, I did not expect so many mandatory trainers. But I guess I just don't know the game well. But hey, that's on me. But now we can kind of steamroll it. Well, speedrun. If I can dodge this trainer here. Yeah, very nice. Okay, bloop. There. But I'm still mad about this. Like, what do you mean I can walk through that? But hey, sure. Now we go here. Go back up. Really good puzzle design though. I like it. I like it besides the walking through the electric fence part. Okay. So... yeah, I mean, I can get it to the level cap, but also I don't want to. Oh, it is also almost over-leveled. Whoopsie. You don't need that. Just give you a Lumberry just because I can. Doesn't really do much, but hey. Actually, Citrus, just in case. Earthquake, 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 Dig. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay. It's just, it's such a, gonna be such a stupid battle. But it should work. So, like, what do you mean, Onyx? It's just, I'm just so, like, Onyx. It's crazy. Anyways, Earthquake. So yeah, Iron Tail does like 34 damage. Yep, 34 damage. Drops my defense, shouldn't matter. Actually, I think it's good for me because it probably makes it more likely for Electivire to see a kill with Giga Impact. I don't know. We'll see. So that's that down. Then I think we see Electivire. I'm pretty sure about that. Yeah, okay. So now I'm assuming we see Giga Impact, so we go into Mimir. Because as a rock type, it resists Giga Impact, and as a rock, it is physically bulky. Quick attack. What? That's like the best case scenario, but what? Because in that Fire Punches, it doesn't do as much damage as Giga Impact. It burns, but also I have a Lumberry, so that will immediately heal the burn. Yep. And then it should just die to an Earthquake. Like, what do you mean I'm using Graveler and Onyx? Like, Graveler I can get, but Onyx is just... What did I miss in the calc? What did I miss? Graveler... Did I miss a minus attack nature? Like... no. Earthquake? Oh, its IVs are wrong, I think. Probably? I'm gonna write this down. In the calc. Electivire IVs. And then I can check it later with the decomp and then send the maker of the calc a message if it's wrong. And then be like, hey, here's proof that it's wrong. Shouldn't be a big deal though. I think we live any hits. Yeah, like we're gonna get burned, but we're still gonna kill it from this range. Right? Right. I think I'm pretty sure. Like if it did like 90%, we should do 30% with burn. Yeah, there we go. Well, 35. Yeah. Okay, cool. It does mean that Raichu could see a kill with Signal Beam as well, and it's probably gonna go for Signal Beam over Focus Blast. But that's fine, that's why Haunter is still fine, because it just quad resists Signal Beam. Okay. Let's see. Focus Blast. Okay, good. Now we can go into Quag on the Charge Beam. And that means that they don't get a special attack boost. Yep. And now... Actually, okay, hold up. Just to check the calc, because if need be, I can PP stall very easily. So, Quagsire. Let's see. I had 100 in both HP and special defense. And I mainly want to see if Earthquake one-shots. I think I calc this, but yeah, definitely one-shots. And Focus Blast does maximum of 122 damage. Just to check my stats. 82 special defense, 167 HP. Yep, awesome. Earthquake. Okay, there's Focus Blast, that's totally fine. Okay. And boop. Awesome. So we kill the Raichu, and then we should see what's it called? Luxray after that. So okay, there we go. That's gone. Just double check Hippowdon. 50. Yeah, it doesn't die to Ice Fang crits. Okay, so we see Luxray. This is a random move between Thunderfang, Crunch, and Ice Fang. So we have Lumberry Hungry, which will then set up Sandstorm. So this is turn 1 of Sandstorm, turn 2 of Predator, turn 3 is Onyx, 4 is Dig, 5 is Hit, 6 is Dig. Yeah, okay. So Firefang, that is totally fine by me. Yep. We see a burn, but this also has Lumberry. So now it's gonna go for Ice Fang, but it doesn't matter, just needed to set up a Sandstorm, and then it to still not go for Thunderfang. So we can go to Sophie now. Because Sophie is gonna eat an Ice Fang, nom nom nom. It's female, so because of rivalry is gonna do a lot less damage. Freeze is fine, we're gonna take some chip damage. Let's see. Yep, activate Citrus, so like we should still bait Thunderfang here. So just to check, triple double check. Developer, level 50, female, Thunderfang. Yeah, with negative defenses, it will always kill. So it will always go for Thunderfang here, which means we can safely go into Onyx. Okay. And now with Onyx in, Onyx with some speed investment is faster than Luxray, which is the whole thing here. All my other ground types are slower, but Onyx is faster, so we can go for Dig. And now we just dodge the Ice Fang, and Sandstorm does some chip damage. The chip damage here is because with my Bold Nature, Onyx never two-shots Luxray without Sandstorm chip damage. So now they take an Ice Fang. Okay. There we go. And it's gonna freeze. However, this also has a Lumberry. So we thaw once again. And now we just need to hope that they don't Hyper Potion after 2 more Sandstorm chips and ticks. Which I'm not completely sure about, but we'll see. We dig here. We dodge one more attack, which is gonna be Crunch. Yep. Okay, I'm not fully certain if we're gonna actually... If we're out of... Okay, yeah, we're out of full restore range. Awesome. And we kill with Dig. And this is so stupid, but we did it. Okay. Let me check. Level cap now is 57. Oh my god. This is so stupid, but the line is pretty cool. Like, what do you mean I'm hyped about beating Volkner with Onyx? It's so stupid. It was a good battle indeed. Like, this is genuinely a fun battle. Like, this is the most fun line I've had in a gym battle, so, like, in a while, I'd say. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. I guess I need to go to the bathroom often, but I'll be back, and then we're gonna go make our way to the Pokemon League. So I'll be right back once again. Okay. Pa, 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 pa. So now we make our way to the Pokemon League. And I'm not gonna think about actually prepping for the league, so yet for, I don't know. Actually, let me just go put on the VOD of last time, just see what it did quickly while I do this. I'm just gonna let this run while I do stuff. So, let's go get out of here. Did Golduck sweep Bertha? Should surf grass, not Golduck? Yeah. What's my Golduck in this run? Do you have EVs and stuff? Yeah, garbage HP EVs, but I can probably get rid of that. Anyways. What do you mean Wishcast lived a hit? Was it not? Oh, it was his Choice Pack Surf. Is his Choice Pack Surf? No, it's Citrus Berry Surf. What are we doing? What are we doing? It's not... Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna ignore that. And just go to the Poke Center and do stuff. Okay. So... let's go... do that. Hello. Thank you. Okay. Heal up. Because Onyx deserves that. It's like, what do you mean Onyx carried against Volkner? It's so stupid. Okay. Let's go assemble just a general good team for the Elite Four. But also, I probably wanted stuff that is kind of expendable. So, like you. Like, I think Raichu is more expendable than Magnezone. Can't really switch in on stuff as easily though, which is the issue. But what about this? Yeah, actually, oh, and then this. Probably want an actual water type though. Need Waterfall on something. I could probably still learn Waterfall. Let's just go do... Yeah, sure. We'll do this. Why not? Yeah. What can go wrong? Tentacruel could take a hit from Raichu. Also, let's just get everything to like 55 real quick. Just because I can. Level cap's gonna be the third Elite Four member, I think, or the last one. I don't really remember what I did, but I'm just gonna use the last level cap as last time, the same level cap as last time. That's what I meant to say. Words, I'm good at it. Anyways, let's go check Pokemon Go. The good thing is we're leveling up right now. I have learned most of the moves, so there's never mind. Ooh, Captivate, actually kind of needs, but also not really because I would need Lucky Chant and Captivate. Also, what do you mean it only learns at level 53? Kinda crazy. Anyways. Anything good? Oh. That's what I get for not paying attention. Wow, okay. Insane. I'll probably learn Double Edge at some point, right? Clearly. Clearly I'll learn Double Edge, right? Brave Bird, okay. Do that over Agility. If I get, let's see. Double Edge, what level do I get Double Edge? Never, okay. Well, I can just in general get rid of Defog. And then I can get Return again, right? Return, yeah, it's Game Corner. Okay, cool. So infinite. Let's see. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, I'm just gonna clean up some HMs before I go in. But also, we gotta teach Waterfall to Mr. Beaver. Air Slash, no thanks. Actually, maybe I should have done it with the White Lens just in case, but meh. Okay. Here we go. Sure, I can get through Victory Road in half an hour, right? Surely, surely. Surely Temple. No. Oh, I'm gonna be here for a long time. I'm gonna be here for a long time if I want to finish it today, which I do want to, because otherwise it's gonna be after my vacation. We're gonna stream again tomorrow, but I don't want to. So yeah, it's gonna be a long stream. That's fine. So, kinda live. Let's go check. Can also get rid of Rock Smash here. And fly. I'll keep that. Yeah, and then I just gotta teach Waterfall there. And then I'm ready for the Victory Road. Okay. I also can get rid of Rock Climb. But also, do I want to teach it anything else? I'm gonna teach it Ice Beam and Confusion. Ice Beam and Psychic probably. And then that's all I need. And I can keep you on the barrel, which is actually kinda nice. The Psychic is also Game Corner. Yeah, right? Yep, okay. So let's go to the Game Corner and buy a bunch of coins. How much money do I have at the moment? Let's see. Okay, more than enough to buy the coins. Good. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna spend most of my money on coins, which is gonna take a while, but hey. We have the time, it's not like I want to sleep at some point. But hey, what you gonna do about it? Yeah. I could also cheat in the coins, because I'm also cheating in money, but nah. Okay, let's do the banger of the Vilzone Game Corner music. Although it is on speed up, which is slightly annoying. But still, not that bad. So I really would have liked it if they had a different system besides just having to buy 500 coins per time. Especially since you have to press down every time. And it's, yeah, oh well. Let's see, can I just do this for, yeah, permanent speed up so I don't have to keep the button pressed. Okay, I'm gonna get to like, yeah, 30,000 right now. Can I do this within 2 minutes? We'll see. So I need to do it 20 times. Is it 3 seconds per 500 coins? I think I have the rhythm kind of down now. Especially if, like, you have to stop spamming A at some point, or X or whatever, because otherwise you buy 50 coins. And then I get distracted and you have 50 coins now. Yay. Bloop. So you kind of want to spam A for the first bit and then like release it at the right moment. Okay. I do miss Volter Flip. I want to play Volter Flip again. There. Okay, almost 10,000 coins in 1 minute. Yep, okay, cool. We can... Actually, no. Never mind. It's... Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Did we get there before 33? We'll see. Literally just buying coins for like 4 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just skip out on Psychic for now for Golduck. We have Gardevoir anyways. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna leave it here. Okay. Let's see. So TM Ice Beam. I do think that is a useful addition for Golduck. It's 13. There. And then I want Return, which is 27, which is slightly cheaper, so that's nice. Okay. So, Return for you. And Ice Beam for you. And then I want to put that in the front again, just because it is a bit nicer than just nuking with Brave Bird. Let's do that. There. Okay. Yep, I think that's good. Then the question is Victory Road. Encounter-wise. I think that's also a thing, but also we first need to get there. So let's go make our way over there. Yeah, so there is Rhydon. Is there a way to repel Manip Gabites? Okay, so at 2F there is Steelix, Magneton, Graveler, Golbat, Onyx, Gabite. Okay, so there is a floor where it's guaranteed to get Gabite. I think I'm just gonna Master Ball it. No, actually I don't need to. I can, if I get it down to 20% HP, which is gonna be a bit annoying. But also I can Timer Ball it, stall more turns, and I can only have to get like 40% HP. Yeah, I can do that. Cool. Magnet. Let's go give this the choice specs, which were higher up. Yeah. Actually, no, I'm not gonna. Brick Break is a funny coverage move, but no. I'm not gonna use that. And you. Yeah, let's go give you the Lumberry, I guess. You as well. You Seal Scarf, right? Yep. Okay, you can also get Lum. Okay, cool. And then let's get Waterfall and then start making our way to the Pokemon League. So I don't think there's really anything currently useful for me besides the Victory Road encounter. Let me check the Nuzlocke tracker. Let's see, after Cyrus... okay, there is Lake Acuity, but I don't think I have anything useful there. Distortion Road, yeah, no. No. There's Route 223 also doesn't really have anything right. Like there's Mantike. There's Surfing, but that's kinda it. Yeah. Okay. There. Okay. So then it's just a matter of using a Max Repel here and dodging some trainers. There. Did he get Sword at some point? Did I press Sword or something? I think this is a decent lead duo, so let's just go do that. And here we go. Okay, I want to dodge as many trainers as possible, but there are also some that I just cannot dodge, and also just some where I fail to dodge them. But Discharge, you have choice specs, so you're gonna nuke stuff. Yep. I don't think Tentacruel will be safe either, especially since we're a decently high level compared to these trainers. And Marathon is quite especially bulky, but also quite weak to electric, so yeah, bye-bye. Okay, we can dodge these. Okay. Okay. Go around here. Yeah, there's not many mandatory trainers on this route from what I remember. Just gotta dodge her. Nice. Star piece? No. That was not like, this is, I feel like I remember this being a star piece. No, that was just, give me some money? No. Okay. Waterfall, yes. Where's Waterfall? Hello. Yes, actually. I should have gotten rid of rock climb here. Man. Oh yeah, yeah, that's great that you recognize me. Yeah, hello, welcome. I am the buy every Pokemon, but the Pokemon, but you have to buy them. And yeah, if you want to support me, go give money to me instead of asking how to download that, and then we can all be happy. So yeah. Anyways, hi Japama. Victory Road. Let's see. Ba-ba-da-bum. Victory Road, Platinum, Bulbapedia. Too busy reading? Nice. Reading is nice. Okay. Trainers. Because that's gonna be the main threat here, of course. Trainers in Platinum. What? Psychic Price with... Okay, no. Optional. Good. I clearly know how to navigate this. At this place. Okay, yeah. See? I knew that there was an item there. Okay, so we go here. I mean, you did miss the Onyx Faulkner sweep. No, it wasn't the sweep, but you did miss the part where Onyx was vital in beating in beating Faulkner, which was kind of insane. But let's see. So Ace Trainer Maria against a Staraptor, level 55, with close combat. How well does it do? We have max attack, close combat. We destroy the Blissey, we one-shot the Glalie, and we one-shot the Magnezone. Okay, cool. Wait, what's in the movies? What movie? Let me guess. The Odyssey? I'm gonna guess that you watched the Odyssey. Because, well, it is. Yep, there we go. You watched the Odyssey. Also, does return also one shot Blissey? Yeah, let's just go click that. Whoop. Bye bye. Think Glalie. Does it also? I don't think it does. Yeah, actually. It also dies to Silk Scarf, return. It makes sense. It's not that weaker, and that much weaker. So, yeah. Fair. I can get behind that. I didn't like the movie for the first half. It was just... So for the first, like, 15 minutes, it was like, okay, we're setting stuff up and it's fun. And there's like, ooh, there's Telemachus. And I like the stuff that's happening that's not Odysseus. And then there was just Odysseus with the Odyssey. And not much was happening, so I was like, I don't really care about this, and it's kind of boring, honestly, and slow. And then there was in the second half, and that was good. I liked the second half. But yeah. Next trainer. What is next trainer? What do you have? Omar? Are you Omar? Okay, let me go check the thought of last time. Surely I went through Victory Road last time as well, right? When did I go for Victory Road? Surely I did Victory Road at some point. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so that is Omar. And Golduck, do you kill? I have Golduck with Surf and Ice Beam. Let's see, Golduck level 55. 130, Surf, Ice Beam. Yeah, fair. I understand that. Like, it is like, oh, like the Law of Zeus was. It felt very heavy-handed, in my opinion. It kind of felt like we're saying the title of the movie every opportunity that we get, but then not the title of the movie. Kind of felt like that to me. It's like, can you just, I don't know, like, oh, the Law of Zeus, 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 Zeus, Law of Zeus. But yeah, and yeah, I just didn't like I didn't like Odysseus in the Odyssey, as in not that I disliked him. There was just nothing. He just felt very flat and boring. And it's just like, what are you doing? It's just, there wasn't really much going on with Odysseus himself. And the interesting parts were things that were like not Odysseus. That was Penelope and Telemachus. Those were the interesting parts to me. Anyways, next trainer. What do we have next? Yeah, I can get behind that. Let's see. We have Clefable. Where am I? What am I doing? Clefable Torterra. Does Clefable die to Staraptor? Wait, I'm not. Yes, Iron Man non-existed. Wait, what? Shit. Torterra. Is it H Trainer Sydney? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Staraptor. Staraptor level 55. Close combat. Murder? Murder Bird? Yep, Murder Bird. Just want to check return Silk Scarf. Should also kill. Okay, cool. Yeah, return Silk Scarf. The Raptor is strong. And it's very nice. Okay. I didn't calculate, but I'm assuming Brave Bird one-shots Torterra. Yeah. Return, bloop. And then Torterra, Brave Bird. Bye-bye. Okay. Maybe I actually do want to give the experience share to something again. Bloop. And then heal up Staraptor. There we go. Okay. What is next? Guy. What does Guy do? Does Guy do anything? That's the question. Does Guy do something? No, he doesn't. Cool. I was so scared for a second. Okay, that's not a dupe. Good. Oh, that is a dupe. As in, I have Onyx. Like, I don't know if this is the room where I can get Gabite or not, but I want to just deal with Gabite when I have finished Victory Road. So let's go do that first. Okay, let's see. So after the Clefable, there is Staraptor Lickitung guy. And then... okay, I don't know. What do we do after that? Fighting guy, Black Belt Miles, just a Machamp. Okay. No, wait a second, it doesn't one-shot that. So here we go. Hello. Machamp. Yep. Ooh, guts. Very nice. Bye-bye. Okay. Now we go down. Ooh, spicy. What does that guy have? Why is it not split up in separate pieces? I don't love the Wikipedia page for this, but sure. Oh, this is Psychic Valencia, okay. Valencia. Okay, so Dusknoir can live a hit, but then let's see, what is the strongest I have? I guess. Yeah. What does Dusknoir do? It can Shadow Punch. Could. Let's see. Raichu. 55. Thunderbolt. Choice Specs. I don't think this kills Dusknoir. Yeah, no. Kills the other two Pokemon. There's also Sucker Punch, Absol, which also one-shots me. Okay. This is actually an annoying battle. I would really like Magnezone for this, I guess. Maybe I should go grab Magnezone, because Raichu is not it. Okay, let's go do that. Wait, do we now have to battle? No, okay. Yeah, can you just get out of here? Okay. Go grab you, and then grab Magnezone. Just because it is better, and yes, I'm risking, oh no, I'm losing a Goody Formon, but also Magnezone is just much better than Raichu for just random trainers, with Steel typing resisting more stuff and actually having bulk, which Raichu definitely does not. Proven by the fact that even with max IVs, it would die to a critical Sucker Punch from Absol. So, yeah, Gyro Ball, no thanks. I'm not using physical moves unless it's Magna Bomb to get by some accuracy shenanigans. So let's go get the choice packs. There. And then use another Max Repel. And let's see. Quickly get back to that same point. Okay. Let's go do some strength puzzles. Well, puzzles. Push some boulders out of my way. Not really a puzzle, to be honest. Like, oh no, it's 3 strength boulders. Wait, now I don't have strength anymore. Okay, sure. Yeah. Sure. Okay, we'll get rid of Yana on this. Now, just really only there for HMs. But yeah, I'm not catching Gigabytes right now anyways, so it's fine. We'll grab Hippowdon for Yana after that. So now we go here. Perfect. Don't battle that guy. Okay. And yeah. Now we're back here. Let's put Magnezone in the front. And destroy some Chameko. Okay. Also, how many deaths did I have at this point last time? 7 deaths. Or well, not last time, but like, you get what I mean. The first time I did this and got far. Like, I haven't gotten to the Victory Road with less than 7 deaths before. Until now. So I think 3 deaths is really good. So, Thunderbolt. Bloop. Thunderbolt. Nice. And Thunderbolt. Okay, easy. Now we go... Not here, I think, right? Or we do? We do, actually. Never mind. And then there is... the dragon guy. What do you mean I was running Abominstone in the Victory Road? Kinda crazy. Ooh, what's that? Andre, okay. So it's Altaria and Goodbite. Let's see. That's just Ice Beam fodder. Okay. Hey, hello. Ice Beam. Yeah, this is what kinda why I wanted Ice Beam is for all the dragon types here. All of them. The 2 of them we faced so far. Okay. No more trainers here, right? Correct. One more old guy. Who is slightly annoying. And with slightly I mean really annoying. And with really I mean maybe Staraptor sweeps him. Staraptor. Close Combat and Brave Bird. I don't know if Tangrowth actually dies to Brave Bird because it's really bulky. But let's see. Okay, so... Porygon Z dies. Tangrowth dies. And Empoleon dies. Cool. Let's just battle you. So we return. Then Brave Bird. Gonna be quite some recoil damage, but it's fine. Because then there's Empoleon and that just dies to close combat. Nice. Staraptor is really nice. I did not have this in any of the previous runs because Staravia always died too early. But hey. And then it's just another job for Edmund. So here we go. And now... Ice Beam. Okay. And voila. Nice. So now we're at the Pokemon League. Before 10 PM, yay. So now 1 hour to prep, 1 hour to beat them. That sounds good, right? Can be done before midnight. Would be nice. Don't battle the rifle, please. Okay. So, first steps first. Let's, first of all, get Goodbite. So, we're gonna grab Hippowdon here. Actually, what is Goodbite's moveset? Actually, I think I'm gonna Master Ball it. Let's see, Goodbite level 43. Dig, Dragon Claw, Slash, Sand Tomb. Yeah, that's annoying. I'm not gonna deal with that. I'm just gonna Master Ball it. Should I? Probably not. Do I care? Not really. Let's see. So we're gonna fly to the Pokemon League. And then, so we need to go to the second floor, right? Yeah, second floor, so the part with the other boulders and stuff. And then I have guaranteed Goodbite at 5%, so it's gonna take a bit still, but we'll get there. Could put on a... No, we already have a Repel on. Okay, let's see if it will last. Nope, it won't. Regular Repel, since I should be able to get there within 100 steps, and I don't have to waste as many steps after that. Okay. Yep, there we go. And let's go get Goodbite. First try, easy. And do I want to try catching it? No, I can't right now because yeah, no. Okay, cool. Master Ball. Bam. Thinking of nicknames. What do I call Goodbite? Miyuki. I don't think I have something called Miyuki. Miyuki. Young Samurai? Yeah, I know how to spell that. Great. Okay. Miyuki. Because she is a ninja using dragon breathing in the Young Samurai. So, dragon. Anyways, escape rope, get me out of here. That's not where the escape ropes are. It's where they are. Cool. Nice zoom. Okay. Let's see. Just for funsies, we're gonna fly to the Pokemon League. And then, let's go have a look at the Pokemon League. And with that I mean we're gonna look at the rival first. Well, hello there, 126. I'm not, like, yeah, 126, as in not the number 2, but 1 through 6. You get what I mean. I know Spanish, you know English, we understand each other. Welcome. I'm currently preparing for the rival at the Pokemon League. We just got through Victory Road, and we caught this Gabite in a Master Ball. Just call me Uno, that also works. Lonely Gabite, ooh, that's quite good. I like that. We can get plus attack, it's pretty good. So let's see, Pokemon League. The main thing I care about here is I want to see the rival. Where's the rival? Here, rival, Platinum. I chose Chimchar. Let's see, what do we do here? So the lead is a Staraptor, so probably the most clear option there is leading back with Raichu to just immediately outspeed and one-shot that. Then we see Snorlax with Earthquake, Body Slam, Crunch, and Rest. Can we one-shot Snorlax? The answer is probably no, right? Do we have a boosting move for fighting moves? Black Belt? Let's see. Route to 21. Oh, wait, is that one of the gift items? Yeah, okay, no. Let's see. Muscle Band? I think it was post game. I don't think I have something to power up fighting type moves. Yeah, no. There's also Fist Blade stuff. Right, we can't get that. Fist Blades. Route 215. I can get. What? Can I get a Fist Blade? I can get a Fist Blade. Okay. Well, then. The only question is, can I bait Earthquake with Raichu? Raichu, 55. Yeah, probably. Let's see. It is a bit bulkier than it should be, but also it's hasty. Yeah, okay, so it should always seek with Earthquake, so I can freely switch into Staraptor. And then with Fist Blades, I can close combat and one-shot it. Then what is after that? We should see Heracross. Do we outspeed Heracross? Probably, right? Heracross, 107 speed. Yep, so then we can immediately chain kill with Air Slash. And then, actually, okay. Does Staraptor's sweep? Hold up. Does Staraptor just sweep? 56. Close combat and return and aerial ace with a Fist Blade. So return, yeah, a one-shot Staraptor, well, one-shot Rapidash, Aerial Ace one-shots Roserade, return also does that. Yeah, Aerial Ace one-shots Heracross, return Rapidash, reject that. Close Combat one-shots Snorlax with the Fist Blade, and it also one-shots Empoleon. Okay, so in that case I want to play it a bit differently, which might sound weird. However, the thing is, we should see Snorlax second, and then what we can do is we can go into Togetic, which can... I'm going to give it a Cherry Berry, and give it Yawn, so like that way I can safely bring in Staraptor, because either I switch into... Actually, yeah, no, that's fine, because I can Encore... Yeah, now I can just always Yawn Protect and then get a free turn into Snorlax or whatever. Or I can Encore them into Earthquake, get a free switch. I think it's more fun. Yeah, okay. So we're just gonna get a Fist Blade and that's it. I do also still want to keep you on a team there. Do I have something? You have Guts. Okay. Sure. So then we need to go to Route 215. And I guess we can get a Fist Blade. Didn't know that. It would have been maybe useful to know earlier, but yeah. My fault for not looking it up earlier. So yeah, let's go get the Fist Blade and then immediately destroy the rival. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh, I'm so good at this game. I know this game works. Here. Okay. Surely this is not it, right? Nope, that's different. Could also be useful, but yeah. Here? Is this it? Nope. Is that the guy? Just gonna use a regular, actually Super Repel, why not? Okay, yeah, probably the guy. What is my lead Pokemon right now? Jason, that's fine. But also, yeah, no, that's fine. Hello! Surely you don't have a ground type. Even if so, I can switch. So magical. Switching. I can do it. Okay. Nice. There we go. Just didn't know about the existence of the... Well, I didn't know about the existence, but... Yeah. So we give that. And then, what I also want to do... Let me check, actually. Togetic. Learns Baton Pass and Safeguard, but I don't really care about those, I think, so I'm just gonna evolve it. I have a Shiny Stone, right? Yeah. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Yay, Togekiss. Let's go reckon this up a bit. Let's get it to 55 just because I can. Okay. I can't recall ever seeing that party icon before. I probably have seen it before, but I just don't remember ever seeing Togekiss's party icon. It is vibey. I like it. It looks more like mid dive or something, but yeah, I like it. Not a bad thing. Okay. I'll probably just run Choice Specs Raichu just in case. So let's go fly back to the Pokemon League North. Heat. Okay. And grab everything I need, which isn't a lot, but just some backup options, because you never know. There. No, I don't think I need that as a backup. What is my Empoleon backup? You are my Empoleon backup. Actually, you are also an Empoleon backup. So this. Yeah. Okay. Choice packs here. Let's see. Yep. Lumberry. And same for you, I guess we already have, but yeah, okay, this is fine. Give you a Lum as well. Okay. This should be pretty easy. Now the one thing, like, I would love to just immediately hard switch into Staraptor, but I don't think I can afford it if they randomly go for Body Slam for some reason. So yeah, we're just gonna go through you. Let's see. I do want to check how much Body Slam does. Let's see. Snorlax against Togekiss. Like, actually, do I want to do this? The Body Slam almost kills me. Okay. I mean, I think it's still fine, because I don't think it's going to be an Elite Four Pokemon, so it's just either I Encore into Earthquake, or I sacrifice it. Although, I don't want to sacrifice it. Hello, Unknown. Just in case. Yeah, there we go. Hello. I'm just gonna speed this up because I actually don't respect this fight. But I do still kind of want to play it safe, which is why the Togekiss route exists. So, Thunderbolt. Bye-bye. Okay. So that's one. Then we see Snorlax. So we should see Earthquake. So I'm gonna slow it down here. Switch into my Togekiss. Let's see. Yep, Earthquake. Okay. Encore. There we go. So it has to keep using Earthquake. And now we can safely go into Staraptor. And I don't know if they switch, but we'll see. Nope. Okay. Kind of crazy, honestly. And now we close combat, so let's just go speed this up, because HP war is slow. So I guess I didn't even need the Fist Blade, but I guess if the... No, the Fist Blade was there for if they switched out for some reason. And the reason being Encore. But yeah, now they can just sweep. Kinda crazy. Because Rapidash dies to return. I could also Brave Bird. Let me just check. Rapidash. Staraptor. Actually, no, I kind of like the idea of doing it damageless. So, yeah. 56. Return. Yeah, okay. So just go do return. Confidence. Nice. Roserade. I mean, Aerial Ace is one shot, right? Like, return also kills, so Aerial Ace definitely kills. Okay. Then we hit the level cap, that's totally fine. Just Napoleon left. And one more close combat. And then we slow it down so we have a slower fainted message. There we go. Very nice sweep. It's kinda crazy that Staraptor just sweep this. But hey, I'll take it. Okay, cool. Bye-bye. And now is the hard part. That's actually prepping for the Elite Four. And we're gonna start by prepping for Cynthia, because always work backwards with this. So, also the level cap was based on... okay, it's Flint, sure. So, let's see. We have a full box plus 6, well, almost full box plus 6 Pokemon in the party. So, I just want to see what I did last time against Cynthia. Just get an idea. So Magnezone against Spiritomb, then we see Garchomp, we go into Haunter, we outspeed it with Destiny Bond, and we die. Okay. That's a plan. And then there's Milotic, which I sacrifice Golduck against. And then we go Magnezone once again, kill that. Lucario. I sacrifice Weavile. Okay, it's just basically sacrificing a bunch of stuff. Togekiss. Okay. Well, I think the description starts with Emerald. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. I appreciate the call out. But the thing is, it says I attempted Nuzlocking Pokemon Emerald with the worst luck possible, and I didn't win. So now I'm doing it in Platinum. But no worries. Glad to see people here. Always fun. And we're just currently I'm mostly just staring at the screen and trying to figure out what to do for the Elite Four. So I was thinking of, okay, I gotta work backwards. And okay, I was thinking of working backwards. However, I don't think it matters much because Magnezone does a lot against Cynthia. Let's see, Magnezone level, like I guess level 59 at that point or so. If I just experience share it up with Thunderbolts and a Choice Specs. No, that's a Choice Scarf. Choice Specs. There. And then... was it Modest Nature? Do I have a Modest Magnezone? Yeah, I do. Okay. Modest. Okay. So, Thunderbolts against Spiritomb. Oh. I don't want to save the wet page. Okay, so I don't kill Spiritomb just yet. Which how it should be. Not what happened last time, because the IVs were wrong. Okay, but then still... it probably does like half of my HP. But yeah, Magnezone can... well, also... it shouldn't outspeed Togekiss either. Okay. So it's gonna get more messy than last time for sure. The thing is, if I lead with Magnezone, then I can bait something and then... I can... yeah, I don't know. Like, Weavile then kills Garchomp, right? But I have to sack something, so that's of course the issue. Ice Sponge, yeah, Naughty Nature should kill it. Let's see if I, like, how do I chain kills with Weavile? So, Weavile would then bait Lucario or Togekiss, and it would be Lucario because it has a better type matchup. So then, what does Weavile do against Lucario? Let's see. Against Lucario, I can... well, the good moves against it would be Dig and Break, which, like both TMs I just used. Let's see, would it even kill? No, Break wouldn't come close to killing Lucario. So no, okay. So then I can't do much against Lucario. And have to switch out with Weavile, which is not worth it because then I sack something, I go Weavile to sack something again. So then, okay, I'm gonna just prepping for the Elite Four is always difficult. And just the issue is that I don't have Infernape. But let's see. How fast can I make Togekiss? Like, I don't think this is faster than Garchomp, but let's see. Togekiss, level 57 or so. Max speed if it, no, okay, that's nowhere close to outspeeding it. Okay. I think the thing I need to look at is, do I have something that can outspeed and one-shot the Garchomp and chain some kills? So let's see. Golduck. Probably also isn't faster. No. Okay. But let's see, what about... This is gonna be crazy. Floatzel. Floatzel at level 50... Let's just do 59 default. Level cap is 57, but I can experience share things up to a higher level. Ice Beam, Choice Specs. Can one-shot the Garchomp. And that's interesting because then the next Pokemon is gonna be Roserade. Does it also then die to an Ice Beam? No. No, because Floatzel is not that strong. Okay. And what about... What about Garchomp? Garchomp v Garchomp. Garchomp. 57. What does Garchomp bait out? Melodic. Meh. Don't love that. Does Garchomp live an Earthquake though? That's, I mean, an interesting question. Like, can I switch Garchomp in on Garchomp? Probably not. I'm looking at these calcs. I mean, okay, let's see. Okay, no, I just... I need a bunch of EVs to outspeed it. Hello there. Shiny Porygon? Porygon? Porygon. Hello, Porygon. Welcome, Porygon. Hello. I'm trying to figure something out for Cynthia, and I'm scared. I think that's a good summary. Let me see. If I just go back to the roots of a Haunter, let's see. Haunter, level 57. How fast does it need to be again? Okay, it needs to be level 58, and then it's faster than Garchomp. Can Destiny Bond, and yay. Okay. That works. And the one issue is, what if it goes for Flamethrower instead? But then that shouldn't be possible, right? Yeah, no, just always see skill for Earthquake. Weavile has a naughty nature. The thing with Weavile is, yes, I can use it to kill Garchomp. But I have to get it in somehow. So what I'm thinking right now is what I did last time is I lead with Magnezone, kill the Spiritomb in 2 hits, and then Garchomp comes out. Actually, no, but then... okay. So the thing is, Magnezone doesn't actually kill Spiritomb in 1 hit, because last time it did, because I made a mistake where I made the IVs of all opponents 0 as well, which is why I'm redoing this challenge in the first place. But with that, I could one-shot the Spiritomb, but now I can't. Like, I would need to be level 61, and I don't think we're gonna get there within the Elite Four. And if I don't get there, then let's see, like level 59, then Dark Pulse does 38%, and Flamethrower does 62. Yeah, okay. I guess I can give it like slightly more special defense, and then it shouldn't ever bait Flamethrower, and it always baits Earthquake. So that's something. And then I can switch into Haunter, and I can Destiny Bond. So then I don't have to sack something. Like the thing is, with Haunter then, I can immediately just... Wait, how does that... okay. I think I understand how the AI works then. Because then, after that, there should be Melodic. Can I be faster than Melodic with Magnezone? Not with the spread of EVs that I want. Let's see. Yeah, the thing is just, last time I used Magnezone to destroy a lot of stuff in Elite Four. However, that was mainly possible because I was faster than them, which only happened because they had 0 IVs and stuff. Because Magnezone should not be faster than Melodic. Melodic has 116 speed. Magnezone with max speed of level 59 is not going to be faster. But then I can, like, the good news is that I can use Magnezone for Spiritomb, and then Haunter for Garchomp, and then I know that Melodic will be next. So then I can see, can I use something against Melodic? The thing is, okay, maybe my own Roserade, but then Roserade would die against Togeticus, and there wouldn't be much I can do. Ooh, Shiny only plays from Platinum, nice. Eevee is definitely a good one. I can also see... No, okay. What's in my party? You just don't have good ways to deal with Milotic. Except maybe a Abomasnow? Like a Abomasnow with Woodhammer. Okay, that could kill. And it's slower, but that's fine because it shouldn't take a lot of hits anyway. Like, it doesn't matter that it's slower. As in, it will just Woodhammer and kill. If I give it like Miracle Seed or whatever. Also, there's hail chip damage, so I can just protect and then without Miracle Seed and just give it like Citrus Berry and some bulk, so it doesn't actually die to the recoil. Then what would come out after Abomasnow? You need the Glaceon. That's a very nice shiny. Like, people don't like it often, I think, but I'm a big fan of it. So everything is super effective against Lucario, against Abomasnow, and the Lucario will probably be next. So then I sack Abomasnow and go into something that can then chain kill. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to sack stuff against Cynthia. So what could take care of Lucario? We have Rapidash, bad. We have, I guess, maybe Houndoom, not much better. There is Garchomp. Garchomp would probably bait Roserade next. How much do you do against Roserade? Let's see. Naughty. 58. Earthquake. Okay, it's Roserade. Okay, that one shot Roserade. And then the thing is the Togekiss. Togekiss is annoying. What do I do against Togekiss? Does Garchomp doing a good move for Togekiss to two-shot it? Last time I used Brick Break, but I think we can do something better. Like if I use Dragon Claw, does it two-shot it? Dragon Claw doesn't. Oh, there's gonna be a heal up at that point. Which also means that I'm taking more damage. And the Air Strike probably two-shots me. Yeah, because I do also want speed still. Okay. But I think that Roserade should be first after Lucario. So, let's say for now, just to have a start to work from, we have Magnezone at the start. Then we have Haunter to deal with the Garchomp. We have Abomasnow to deal with the Milotic. Hold up. Okay, I want to see if Leafeon can kill Milotic, because then I actually have a Pokemon that I like. Milotic against Leafeon. Does it get a good move? Leafeon. Do you get Leaf Blade at a decent level? As in before the Elite Four. Leaf Blade is 71. Yay! I love Leafeon. It's so garbage. Okay. Yeah, it's so stupid. Do you get Seed Bomb at least? Move Tutors. That's that both game? Probably, right? Platinum. Yeah, Seed Bomb survival area. Okay. What about Electivire with Thunder Punch? I just want to see this. Or maybe even Wild Charge. Because I can. It is likely to get an Electivire or Electabuzz. I guess I'm not using Trade Evo, so it wouldn't be Electivire, I guess. What about Electabuzz though? Electabuzz. Okay, it's 83. No, probably not gonna. Even with Wild Charge. It's not even a move yet. Never mind. Thunder Punch. Yeah, no. Not even close. Okay. Clearly we use Leafeon with White Lens and Razor Leaf. Yeah, Razor Leaf. Right. Razor Leaf. No, I have. How does Grass Knot do against it though? Grass Knot, 100 base power. Just check, like, what if we actually use Roserade? Roserade, Grass Knot, level 58. Actually, it comes close, but it's not it, I think. Yeah. Like, it does 3/4. With Miracle Seed or something like that, it is like 7/8. But it's not gonna be enough, unfortunately. So I don't think anything with Grass not gonna one-shot it. I got good choice specs, but my thought was kind of that I could then Sludge Bomb or just something against the what was it? Like hit the incoming Togekiss with something, so then weaken it for Garchomp. But yeah, I think in that case it's gonna be. Let's for now just say it's Abomasnow, and then we have Garchomp. And then we just need something to deal with Togekiss. Just in case, like, yeah, okay, so, yeah. We start with this, we switch into Earthquake, we Destiny Bond, we go into this on Melodic, Boothammer, kill. Lucario comes out, and we die. Actually, I could then maybe even like sacrifice Magnezone instead to save Ice Shard to clean up Togekiss or Roserade. And then we go Garchomp, kill Lucario, kill the Roserade that comes in after that, deals damage against Togekiss, and then finish it up with some of the other Pokemon. So let's see then next up, how do we deal with the other Elite Four members? With first up, let's just go work backwards again, Lucian. Last time I used Sword Stance, Jump. We're not doing it this time. So let's see, what did I do again? So just Earthquake spam with natural gifts for Bronzong. Okay, sure. Pretty cool, but also not using setup this time. So we can BP stall Mr. Mime if necessary with a dark type. So also just how do you see right off the bat? How well does Houndoom do against Lucian? Houndoom, level 59 with I guess Dark Pulse and Flamethrower. Maybe Crunch as well, we'll see. So Mr. Mime, what do we have? Serious nature. Okay. So let's see, max special attack EVs or something. Black glasses? I don't know. So Mr. Mime dies to Crunch. Espeon dies to Crunch. And Bronzong dies to Flamethrower with max special attack EVs. Alakazam dies to Crunch, however, I think it's faster than me. I would need to be at level 60 to be faster than Alakazam. No, I need to need level 61. Never mind. Okay. So that's probably not gonna happen. Okay. But let's still see how much I can do. There's Gallade. Gallade easily lives 2 hits. Okay. Let's see, what is the move? What is the order that I send out? It should be, I guess, Bronzong second. Platinum switch in AI. Okay, let's see. Okay, so yeah, Bronzong because it has part steel. Wait, no, it's Gallade second. So if I just use Houndoom and kill Mr. Mime, Gallade is second, and then it Drain Punches or Stone Edges, and that's bad. So if I use Weavile, for example, then it's gonna be also Gallade second. Let's just see something funny. Weavile at level 58. Let's say 59, sure. Naughty nature, right? Yep. Fling, is it There's no, okay, but never mind. Let's see. Weavile, does it learn Fling? I just want to see. Fling. Oh, it even learns about level up, okay. And then Fling Bulbapedia. What is the heaviest we can fling right now? Well, the biggest damage. Yeah, Iron Ball, which, okay. So I don't think we're gonna get that much damage because we're gonna be slower if we use Iron Ball. And a Heartstone. Okay, no, that wouldn't kill. Yeah, so Weavile would never kill Gallade. Unless we have like acrobatics, but no, that's not a move yet. I think. Pretty sure. Shadow Claw is slightly stronger. But I still don't think with like the spell tag, yeah, no, it would still be the 7 quarters. So just shy of the kill there. Okay. Let me just put it this way. What kills, like, what do we use to kill Gallade? The no setup restriction is making this a lot more difficult. Let's say... Okay, I mean, the thing is, if I lead with a flying type that just kills Mr. Mime, then I do bait out Gallade second because that's Stone Edge. So let's say if we use Staraptor level 58, return, max speed. Is this fast? It is faster than Exam. Okay, let's see. Return one-shots Mr. Mime. Return one-shots. No, it does not one-shot Espeon, but if we throw a Silk Scarf on there, it does. Then it one-shots Alakazam, and then of course with Brave Bird we destroy the Gallade. And then the question is only like, what do we do with the Bronzong? Because I think the order would then be Mr. Mime, Gallade, and then Espeon, Bronzong, Alakazam, or Bronzong, Alakazam, Espeon. And Bronzong would then go for Psychic, Gyro Ball, or Calm Mind. Would Bronzong kill me in one hit? That's the question. After a Brave Bird, I guess yes. Okay, yeah, Psychic just does too much. I mean, we can go in 3 damage to make sure that I die to a hit, and then safely switch in Houndoom with Flamethrower to finish it off, but then there's still the issue if an Alakazam comes after that. And then I have Focus Blast to deal with, but then also, actually, I have Haunter on the team. Haunter is also just good. Haunter can actually do something. Because I can, let's see. Haunter against this fight. Let's see, level 58, Shadow Ball. Are you fast or not fast? You're not fast. Why are you not fast? I guess I could be P-stall Alakazam by switching between Haunter and Houndoom. They should never really go for Energy Ball. So there's just Psychic and Focus Blast. Also, I'm seeing now that Garchomp is kind of optional if I run Houndoom. Actually, let me see. If I run Houndoom, then... Or actually, Staraptor would probably also just kill... The Houndoom, Flamethrower Lucario, then we see Togekiss, and we Flamethrower that, and then we bring in Staraptor, which clicks Return, and then Brave Bird against Roserade. So I think Garchomp for now is not necessary. So let's say we do this. This should beat Cynthia and Lucian. It's a bit scuffed against Lucian, but I think it's fine. If I find something better for Alakazam, then I will do that. I guess, actually, I could just bring Weavile as well. Okay, actually, okay, let me see. So, the thing is, Staraptor would kill Mr. Mime, and then Gallade, and then Bronzong comes out. Then against Bronzong, I switch it to Houndoom. And then kill that. And then we see Alakazam or Espeon. Espeon I outspeed and kill. Alakazam I go into Haunter on the Focus Blast. And I then go into Weavile on the Psychic and kill it. Because Weavile is faster. The other option is against Bronzong. I switch into maybe Magnezone. Does Magnezone with Choice Specs kill Bronzong? I'm gonna say no, but I can check. Let's see. It kills at level 60. And I don't think I can get there. But I can also do something different. Magnet Rise. I can Magnet Rise against Earthquake, and then from there I can Thunderbolt twice for the kill. Let's see, level 58. Let's see, Psychic would do 40%, which is a lot, but also I have a bit more bulk. With 33. I still need to make it so I bait an attack instead of Calm Mind. But then I Thunderbolt twice to kill it. Like I Magnet Rise on the Earthquake. It is possible. Let me just see if this team beats the rest of the Elite Four. And I don't see something that beats Flint's right now. Okay, well. I mean, for Flint, I just wanted fast water type with Surf. So it's gonna be something like Tentacruel or Psyduck or Golduck. Let's see, Tentacruel. You have 80 special attack. Golduck, you have 95 special attack, alright? Yeah. So Surf, Choice Specs, level 58. Let's see. Against Houndoom, outspeed, one shot. Flareon, outspeed, one shot. Rapidash, outspeed, or one shot. Infernape, speed tie, so it needs to be level 59. And then one shot. And then Magmortar, outspeed, and one shot, depending on IVs. Yeah, okay. Let me just check if Tentacruel with, like, let's see. Lonely, okay. What about Garchomp, actually? We're bringing back Garchomp. Hello, Garchomp. Earthquake. 57. I mean, it's probably easier, right? Garchomp, kill. Garchomp, kill. Oh, okay, I'm gonna zoom this out. Yeah, there. Kill, 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 kill. Okay. Yeah. So Garchomp is back on the team. Garchomp sweeps. But then also, however, Bertha. For Bertha, I probably do want... Okay. Maybe I do actually... Let's see. Okay, hear me out. How can we make a Abomasnow sweep Bertha? Abomasnow, level 58 or so, against Bertha. Yeah, it's not gonna outspeed Gliscor, which is annoying. And I don't think Ice-Shard's gonna kill it either. Yep, no, it's not gonna sweep it. Okay, cool, good to know. So then Golduck. Let's bring it back. Actually, because if we kill this with Golduck, then there's no reason to, like, then I can definitely get it to the 59, that's fine. So 57, Surf, can two-shot Whiscash, right? Yeah, okay, and I just need a bit of bulk to lift the Earth Power crits and then some damage. So yeah, Surf, 2 shots, Ice Beam 1 shots, Gliscor, Surf at level 58, 1 shots, Hippowdon. I also have Rash, so I definitely 1 shot stuff. I do need a bit more bulk to then lift the Earth Power crit with Sandstorm chip after that. But then we definitely just watch out everything. Okay. Golduck, you're back on the team. What an expression. But hey, I'm proud of you. Okay, let's see. So that then takes care of everything except Aron. So let's see, what about Aron? What about Aron? And then we have 2 options. We can try sweeping with Houndoom. We can try sweeping with not Houndoom. So let's first see Houndoom. Houndoom, 57, Flamethrower, Choice Specs, Flamethrower, Choice Specs, and ploop. You're not gonna... Okay, let me see. Oh! At level 58, that perfectly one-shots Drapion. So, yeah, Choice Specs, Houndoom just sweeps Aron. Okay, so, Houndour is locked in. Houndoom is locked in. You are locked in. You are quite locked in, I'd say. The only one I'm not sure about is Snover. Snover currently doesn't really do much. Snover comes in against Milotic, kills it, and dies. So, if there's something that I can do else against Milotic, and then like the one thing that is currently scuffed is Lucian. Because against Lucian, so we lead with the Raptor, we kill Mr. Mime, then we kill Gallade, and then we should see... I think we see... Actually, okay, let me see. I don't know, it's either Espeon or Bronzong, but I'm not sure how the AI works at that point. No, wait, no, it should be Alakazam first, because Focus Blast is a higher damage move. Wait a second. That's actually annoying, because I don't think Staraptor... Actually, does Staraptor... Wait, does Staraptor what? Outspeed it? Outspeed it. I think you outspeed it. We saw it, right? You outspeed the Alakazam. It's 58. Yeah, okay. Unless I'm really bad at how the AI works, then yeah, you outspeed it. Just speed it. Wait, no, I mean, then it should be sent out, because then, like, let me see. Most damage. In no switch cannon that was found in the first check, attack object using damage calculation performed. For all party Pokemon, all of their moves have their damage calculated against target using the move selection damage calculation. Variable type moves use their base type in check. Any move that deals non-zero damage with low kick return Sheer Gold Dragon Rage is not considered, so Gyro Ball will not be considered. Okay. So then Focus Blast will be the highest damage move, and Alakazam should come out next. And then it should go in team order, so it's Espeon, and then which also dies against max attack Silk Scarf. And then it's Bronzong, which I can then throw my entire team at. And with that I mean I want to still make it so Staraptor baits a kill. Well, yeah, so after Brave Bird damage it should be in range of Psychic from Bronzong. So it goes for Psychic or Gyro Ball. So then Houndoom can safely switch in, and then click Flamethrower to one-shot it. But otherwise, also, actually, Houndoom. Level 47. Well, 50. Probably 58 at this point, for sure. Maybe 59. Flamethrower, Choice Max. Even a +1 special defense. That kills, actually. Okay, so I don't even need to pre-damage it. And I can just immediately destroy it. Cool. Okay. So that's really good. That's really good. Yeah. Okay. I think I just have a plan then. I don't think it's a fully complete plan, but it's good enough. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom, then I'm gonna try to make this plan a bit more complete in bigger hacks. See if I spot any flaws, just run through every member on paper, and then we'll actually do this and win for real this time without cheating. Because I don't cheat, I never cheat. Except accidentally. Okay, they use ASL, but rules are weird. Okay, now, next step is I'm gonna get some more water. Haha. Be right back again. Okay. So, let's go export our save data and check it out in PKHex and see what we can do with EV spreads. Export backup memory. Here we go. So there. And let's go open it in PKHex. So Magnezone. We wanna, let's see. So the first thing we're gonna do is for, like, let's just go through them one by one. First we have Aeron, and we have Choice Packs, Houndoom. We need to be fast enough to outspeed everything. So I'm gonna just open the party just because I can actually see what I'm using then. So Flamethrower, Houndoom. It needs some speed EVs. Currently it has max attack, but let's see. Okay, EV reducing berries. Bulbapedia, does it work? Berry. Yeah, okay, so Kelpsie Berry. I can get those, right? Kelpsie Berry, Fuego Iron works, yes. So I can get rid of the attack EVs and dump all of it in special attack. So then, at level 58 with Choice Spec Flamethrower, we exactly one-shot the Drapion, which is not the bulkiest Pokemon, but it is the bulkiest non-fire type on the team. A non-bug type, or Pokemon that is not weak to bug. So yeah. And then we just do that. And that should be good for Houndoom, so let's go set that. Then next up we have Bertha. So we have Golduck at level 57 at the start, with Surf and Ice Beam. And it has a Rash Nature. Let's see, I want to check Tomato Berry, can we get that? Tomato Berry, Gratitude 12, yes, okay. Also, let me just check for all the berries if I can get those. Just to be, okay, Pomag for HP, Gratitude 14, yes. Wallet Berry, 220, 222, yes. Houndoom Berry, 221, and Grappa Berry, 211. Okay, so I can fully just deal with move sets, whatever, EV sets, whatever I want. Okay, so Golduck, I'm gonna give it max special attack, I think. Let's see. Oh wait. Oh, it's not that. Okay. I think the main important thing here is I want to outspeed the Infernape. I need to be level 59 with max speed EVs. So yeah. Okay. Just gonna do max speed EVs. And then I want to see what I need to make it through the Bertha fight. So if we have a Rash Nature at level 57, Earth Power will do 150 damage, which is a lot. Let me just see how much special attack is necessary to beat this. So Surf, one-shot everything with max speed. If you, yeah, okay, let's see. What is the minimum to two-shot Wish Cash? Actually, I can give it a Citrus Berry. I don't need a boosting item, so I can just give it a Citrus Berry. I two-shot the Wish Cash, and I'm fine. Like, Citrus will heal 25%. So I get back, like, what is that? 158, so it's 39, so I'm at 47 HP. 1/16 is going to be 9 HP for me. So there's 4 sand sticks. Even if a Powdown comes out turn 1, then I have only 3 sand sticks and there's no priority. So I can just do max special attack, I think. Let's see against Flint. Level 59. Surf. Okay, I run choice packs there. Because I don't need to click Ice Beam at some point. Actually, I don't need to click Ice Beam against Bertha anyways, because Ice Beam, like, I think Surf also kills Gliscor, but eh. Surf, one shots, that. And yeah, I just need to make sure I hit level 59 before I take on the Infernape. Which is slightly annoying because it has Thunder Punch, but also there's Solar Beam on Rapidash. Actually, no. Okay, so Infernape will be the second Pokemon, so I guess unless there is a better Pokemon for it, I might just want to experience share Golduck right from the start, or for the Aeron fight, to get it a bit more experience. Let me see actually in the VOD against Bertha. How much experience did I get from battling Bertha? So I was halfway through level 58. And then after Bertha... Okay, I was barely at... almost at 59, so yeah, I definitely... I think I had the exact same scenario last time, where I was using experience share with it. And then I get to 59 right before the Infernape. Yeah, so I need to experience share Golduck for Aeron. And then I'm fine. Okay. And then we have Lucian. So then we have Lucian, Staraptor. Staraptor level 57 in that case, with Return, max speed, max attack, because of course it just needs 1 level to get to 157 speed, which is exactly what it needs to outspeed Alakazam. Okay, and Return with the Silk Scarf kills Mr. Mime, kills Espeon. And then we have Brave Bird for the Gallade. And yeah, for the Bronzong, we just have... Okay, let's just in case Alakazam comes out first, then we also want Houndoom to be able to kill that. Let's see, Houndoom... I guess that's a reason to not do that. Okay, let's see. Houndoom... level 58. Bro, I guess that went, I don't know. 58, sure. Crunch. A one-shot Alakazam. Doesn't one-shot Espeon. Also, would I outspeed it even? Yeah, well, yeah, I would. Dark Pulse with Choice Specs also kills that. Okay. So, yeah, actually, do I get Dark Pulse? Houndoom? Dark Pulse. TM. Was that when I get Victory Road? Okay, so yeah, I can do that. So then that covers Lucian. With Hunter, just in case like weird PP style shenanigans with Alakazam. And at that point I can also I can sack a Golduck, I think. And then there is Cynthia. So we lead with Magnezone. The one thing I need to check there is I need to always two-shot Spiritomb even after Silverwind. So we have Magnezone 57. We want a Thunderbolt. Thing is, does it matter to give it speed EVs? Can I outspeed anything on her team? No. So I don't give it speed EVs. However, actually, I need to outspeed Spiritomb with +1 speed. Okay, so I do give it speed EVs. That is actually quite a lot. Damn. Okay, I need to give it 220 speed EVs. What do you mean Baneri at level 26 outspeeds this? Kinda crazy. I mean max IVs. So yeah, we give this 220 speed EVs. And then Thunderbolt. I guess I gave it a magnet to make sure I kill it even after +1 special defense. Actually, do I need that? Do 38 without... Yeah, no, we do need magnet, okay. And then... I need to make sure that I don't die from Flamethrower. So let's see, how many special attack EVs do I need? Because I don't need Magnezone for anything else. The only thing is maybe as a backup against Bronzong, but I don't know because I have Choice Specs Houndoom, which is one-shots. So let's see. Magnezone. I could also experience share it at some point to get to level 58. But let's see. Like against Spiritomb with the magnet, because I think I use my choice specs for later. I save that. Do I actually? But regardless, I think we can just +1 special defense. Okay, with just 100 special attack EVs, I can two-shot that. And then I can dump the rest. It's like, let's see, 190 in HP. Do I then live Dark Pulse crit into Flamethrower? Actually, oh, Shadow Ball can drop my special defense. Okay. I mean, then I die to Flamethrower. Let's see. If I invested in just special defense. I think there's always a chance of them just... Let's see, with the... I don't think I consistently bait the kill from Garchomp who baited an Earthquake. Let's see what happens if I... Does Golduck outspeed Garchomp? That's the question. Golduck. 59. No. needs to be 63, so that's not happening. Also, I still need to set the EVs for that. Set. Boop. Is there a different lead I can use against? No, okay. I don't think there's a much better lead I can use against Cynthia. The thing is, Magnezone doesn't really get a lot of use though, which is the weird part. But I also don't really see what else I could use. And the one option is maybe in some way if I can bait Shadow Ball in on Portogekiss, but meh. I just want to nuke it or something. I guess I could try nuking it with just Garchomp, but also I don't think that does much for me. Let me just see. Because then Garchomp would bait out Garchomp next and you just die. Well, but then Garchomp is out and I can use I can then use Haunter. But okay, let's see. Do I need a choice specs for something on this fight? I start with choice specs. Magnezone, Thunderbolt, Spiritomb. Garchomp comes in. I switch on the Earthquake into Haunter. I Destiny Bond and I die. Then Milotic comes out. I go Abomasnow. I Wood Hammer, they die. Then Lucario comes in. Then I don't know. So at that point, I have lost Abomasnow and Haunter. And I can go, like, I don't know, Staraptor. There's both of Staraptor and Houndoom will both bait Togekiss after Lucario. But that's fine. So let's see. The one thing is maybe I would want the Choice Specs Houndoom if that kills. Like, does Choice Specs Houndoom kill Togekiss? And the answer is most certainly no. Yeah, no, it even does half. It's horrible. Okay. But then what about Staraptor? Like Staraptor, a 58 with, like, I guess Brave Bird. Show Scarf returns the same strength, but is there... Okay, so we'll do half against Togekiss. So then I kill Lucario with Houndoom. We have heal up, so I protect. I can also just Ice Beam with Golduck for some chip damage. Yeah, probably just first Ice Beam with Golduck. Because at that point, Staraptor can sweep and clean it up. Yeah, so I don't need Choice Specs on something, so I can run Choice Specs Magnezone. What that means is that Choice Specs Magnezone. Let's say I just make it level 58 before the fight, because I don't think there's something that really needs a higher level, so I can experience share it against Lucian. So the speed to beat Spiritomb at +1 would need to be 200 or so. 204. Okay, 204 EVs to beat Spiritomb. And then we can just dump the rest with, like, let's see, Choice Specs Thunderbolt. Without any EVs. Yeah, that's fine. That two-shots it. But even then, like, do I want to do that? Like, do I want to risk losing Haunter there? I think it should just go for Earthquake, but for some reason it might go for Flamethrower. So I just sack Magnezone, go Hunter. Yeah, Magnezone kills Spiritomb, sack against a Garchomp. Hunter kills a Garchomp, sack Hunter with Destiny Bond. Abomasnow kills Melodic, sack Abomasnow. Kill Lucario with Houndoom. Deal chip damage with Houndoom against Togekiss. Sack Houndoom. Get chip damage with Golduck against Togekiss. Sack Golduck. And then clean up with Staraptor. And I have extra sacks. If something goes wrong in earlier fights, I can do that. I think I will, just in case, run max bulk Magnezone. Although the one thing against that is there is also the Bronzong, which I might want Magnezone as a backup for. Let's see. Like, I kind of would want to. Okay, let's see. How much do I need? Okay, no, even. Yeah, without special defense. I two-shot Bronzong still with a magnet. At level 58. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. So I just do. Let's just see Magnezone with max HP against Spiritomb. Dark Pulse does 63. And then Garchomp, Flamethrower. Oh wait, never mind, it's wrong. Okay. 61.6. Yeah, so I gotta still dump a bit in special defense as well. 37. And Flamethrower does 58. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's go do that. There. Okay. So this is gonna be max, yeah. Okay. Then Hunter, did Hunter need to get to a certain level? Hunter, 58. Yeah, 58 to outspeed Garchomp. Okay, that's fine. Just to check, like, I don't see a world in which it lives as Flamethrower. But let's see. Yeah, no, because it has a minus special defense nature. Otherwise, it would have lived it, which is kind of sad. Okay. And let's see, also giving him max HP doesn't help. No. Like, is there a point where it lives? So, okay, let's see. If I get it to level 60. No, 60 is fine. Like 59, is it possible? No, okay. So then we just do still max special defense just in case. But yeah, okay. Cool. Actually, is there maybe something where I want Shadow Ball to kill something against Lucian? Yeah, I'm not outspeeding. Yeah, no. Let's see. I mean, special defense shouldn't matter. So I can just run Spooky Plates, max special attack to outspeed Espeon just in case. No, it shouldn't matter. No. Okay. And then we just want to check what Abomasnow does. So Abomasnow Level 57. Wood hammer. I'm just checking if I'm missing any items that I need to get. I don't think so. I just need Miracle Seed for a bomb snow then. Maybe at some point I should set up. But no, the thing is, the prepping mainly is on a different laptop, so yeah. Do you have a Miracle Seed? Rose Incense, that also works. Rose Incense, Wood Hammer. Okay, it's still... What do you mean it still isn't strong enough at 57? Are you... what? Wait, what? Like 58? Okay, 58 is strong enough. But also, it shouldn't matter because I'm not counting as melodic. That would help. I was counting as Espion. Stupid. Okay. Sure. Sassy. Yeah. Let's see. How much recoil is it? So, Woodhammer, Cerebi. Just to verify. How much recoil percent? Doesn't say it. Thank you, Cerebi, for being a good website, but also still missing some bits. A third of the damage, so it's gonna be 195. 195 divided by 3, so it's 65. So then I need to take 104, or I think I just, let's see. 65 goes to 140. Okay, so I take an Ice Beam. Cool. So just make it max HP max. Actually, no, I might have special. No. Oh, that's wrong. Whoopsie. Wrong Pokemon. Okay. There. Bam. Yep. Cool. Okay, I think that I have all the items, the EVs set for what I need them to be. So now I just gotta get the Pokemon together. Or there's just, okay, let's see. Double checking. Yeah. Okay, cool. So export that. And import it again. Okay. And now let's go level everything up to 57 at first. Bomb Snow, are there any moves that I'm missing as a Snowbird? No. Okay. Wood Hammer, let's go. Bye bye Swagger. Yeah, it's kind of funny how most of it is just sweeping with Houndoom and Golduck. And Staraptor. And then for Cynthia, there's just 3 random Pokemon. Kind of. Ooh, I have fully accurate Blizzards. Actually kind of nice. Kind of like that, to be honest. Kind of fun. Not bad, honestly. More things that I could say about that. And also we get Circled, but actually we don't get it at level 57 yet, we get it at 58. That's fine. We don't need that. Okay, that's 1. Now to the next. We still need to get the Dark Pulse CM somewhere in Victory Road, but we'll find it. Crunch, yes, we do want that as well. I think over Feint Attack, I don't think there's any evasion shenanigans going on at any point in the league, right? Like there's double team Young Mega, but we just kill that. No Sandfill or anything. Just gotta not set up the sand for guard jump, I guess. But we should be able to not do that. Yeah, so let's do that over Feint Attack. Okay. There. Hydro Pump, no thanks. Okay. So funny, just use Haunter for Destiny Bond and that's it. Like, honestly... Okay, well, the thing is, I'm... Okay. So I'm planning on sacking Magnezone anyways. No, I was like, ooh, I can go Weavile and then just sack it anyways, but then... Like, if I sack Magnezone, then... No, but then the Melodic, I don't have an easy line for that. And also just in case something dies in earlier fights, I don't really have a backup with the whole switching into Earthquake thing. So, okay. For the first battle, we're gonna have choice specs on this. Okay, let's go get rid of all the items first. Get rid of everything. Okay. Let's see here. Who has choice specs? You have choice specs. Give it to me. Thank you. Take that as well. Okay. Experience share is going to be important. Okay. So then for the first fight, which I'm not immediately going to do it, don't worry. We're going to lead with choice specs, a flamethrower, Houndoom. And I want to experience share Golduck. And then for the fight after that, it's going to be Citrus Berry Golduck. Then after that, it's going to be Choice Specs Golduck. Then after that, it's going to be Silk Scarf, Staraptor, and Choice Specs Houndoom, and Magnezone. And then after that, it's going to be Choice Specs Magnezone, I guess Citrus, no, Rose Incense for this. That's Rock Incense, not Rose Incense. Rose Incense and Bomb Snow. And you really don't matter. Spooky Pit, I guess. Okay. So the movesets, we need Dark Pulse on this. We need Sucker Punch, and that's it. Wood Hammer, yeah, that's also good. It's also good. I guess maybe Protect over Thunder Wave, but I don't think it's going to be necessary. I mean, I'm going to get rid of Waterfall and Rock Climb, but I don't really have much better stuff. Like, I guess a Psychic. I don't know, it's not going to be useful. I don't really need any other moves. Yeah. I don't know. I can do Psychic and Protect. And then that's it. So I just need Dark Pulse. And then I need to edge everything and then I'm ready. So, Victory Road. Where do I get Dark Pulse? Isolated room only reachable in the northwest corner of 1F. Okay. Sure. Let's first just grab some random Pokemon. So, you... just to make sure we don't die against a random trainer. You rip my organization, but hey. Okay. But barrel. Yeah, so get Dark Pulse. Really the only thing I need to do in the prep for this. And I guess also get rid of some move for Golduck and get Protect from the Fieldstone department store, that's it. Max Repel. There. Okay, what do you mean already we're off? This is not... Okay, Razor Claw. Another Weavile, sure. I guess we go up here. No. Okay, we go down and then to the left and then up. Sure. No trainers, good. And puzzle time. I love that I swapped up my entire team for no trainers. Okay. So let's go immediately teach that. I don't think it will be necessary to use Dark Pulse with this. But I don't know. Oh, never mind, I don't have it. Okay. Okay. Let's just use an escape rope actually. Fly to Canlave, get rid of some moves on Golduck. Okay, bloop. Here. Yeah, I don't need Waterfall and I don't need Rock Climb. Okay. Bloop. Okay, awesome. And now Fieldstone for Protect and Psychic. So let's first just get Protect. Let's see. I know what 4 this is. 3? Yeah, and then this one. Yeah. Okay. And then we go to the game corner and buy. So what are you two doing here? Why were you walking in sync? Okay. Let's see. Game corner, get some more coins, and then we buy Psychic. What number is Psychic? Psychic. TM29. Okay. I don't know if I already have enough, but we'll see. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be 10,000, so we'll just get that much, and then we'll see. Boop. Okay, bye-bye. TM, no. 29. There, perfect. Okay. So now let's do this. Boop. And Protect. Then fly back, and then we're gonna, I guess, just put the team together. And I'm just gonna do the edging and peek a hex. So yeah. Let's just go. Okay, I'm not gonna deposit them because then I go in the other boxes and we don't want that. So we're gonna lead with Houndoom. Where's Houndoom? Houndoom! There you are, top right. Hello. Okay, Houndoom first. Then we have Golduck for the second fight. Then we have Golduck for the third fight. And then we have Staraptor for the fourth fight. And then from Staraptor we go into Houndoom. Otherwise we go into the, and then maybe we go into Hunter, and then maybe we go into not Abomasnow, we maybe go into Magnezone. And then we go into the bombs now, potentially. Okay. So now, just double check again. So yeah, return, silk scarf, yep. Spooky plate, don't care. Use destiny bond and use speed. Almost enough. You exist. Yep. You have wood hammer. Okay, good. I'm gonna give some Pokemon protect just because I can. Like that, just selling some heal turns could be nice against Cynthia. I don't know. Here. Over. I don't think I'll ever use Magnet Bomb. Like, I could see Thunder Wave maybe being useful in some wacky scenario. So yeah, let's just go get rid of that. You have, yeah, okay, no, I don't need Odor Sleuth. And then, I don't know. Nah. Okay. Actually, it could be nice if I want to stall out. Like, I'm not using Dark Pulse anyways. Dark Pulse is never good. Okay. Yeah. Destiny Bond. Dark Pulse. Dark Pulse over Roar. Let's see. Bloop. There. And there. Okay. Yeah, I can keep going over these movesets a bunch of times, but no, we're ready. So let's just go save here. And then export the save data to Pika Hex so I can easily just make them 1 experience point away from the next level, which is allowed with level cap. And I could also just do it by fighting wild Pokemon, but this is quicker and it is almost midnight. Normally I stream until like 11 PM. It is past 11 PM. Shocker. Newsflash. At least here. And I don't even have to explain like, oh, time zones. No, you can see it on screen. It's nice. So, Houndoom. So what we do, we set it to level 58. And then we see how many experience we have. And we take 1 away. And we set it. And then we go to Golduck. 58. We remove 1 XP and set. And Staraptor level 58. 333. Perfect. Okay. Also the same experience rates or whatever. Let's see. Okay, set and Rabama Snow. Oh. So I have 3 pairs of the same experience growth groups. So there's Houndoom and Rabama Snow. There is Staraptor and Hunter, and there's Magnezone and Golduck. So now if I import my backup memory again, here, we will see the same Pokemon still with the same movesets, but all 1 XP away from leveling up. So now, just because I can, I don't need any specific Pokeballs, I just want to buy some full restores. And some full heals. Okay. Double check moveset one more time. Yeah, that looks good. Experience share. Yeah. Also just to check. I don't think this. Yeah. Okay, cool. Max friendship on Staraptor. Okay. Stream. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let me see if I can. Yeah, no, I can. The one thing I want to do is move Eevee slightly over. There we go. And then just move the face cam a bit to the left. Perfect. Should have done it at the start of stream. Maybe, but now it looks slightly better, and that's mainly important for the Elite Four, so yeah. Cool. I'm just nervous. But we're gonna save. And we're gonna do this. Okay. Oh boy. What can go wrong? I mean, certainly not that much, right? Certainly nothing can go wrong. Yep. I have all the badges. We're not doing something wacky where I'm doing it out of order and it's like, oh, you don't have the, I don't know, the 4-tree badge. The badge from 4-tree. But hey. Here we go. We're locked in and we can't go back. Here goes not nothing, here goes a lot. So first of all, Airmon and your bug types, and mainly the most annoying one, you're not actually a bug type, Drapion, but we have Houndoom. So hello, pretty cool that you fall from the sky, but it's not gonna save you. So Yanmega, you are fast, but we are faster, I think, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, it's gonna go downhill very quickly. Anyways, we kill you, bye bye. Awesome. Would have been kind of funny in a way if they were faster and they double teamed and I lost, but also no, I would not have liked that. Would have been very sad. Anyways, we get to level 58 because of this. And not just Houndoom. Houndoom gets to 58. And that is so I can one-shot the Drapion, but also Golduck gets to level 58. So, yay. And then there's Heracross, and you also die to Flamethrower. You're all just gonna die to Flamethrower. It's just Flamethrower until you die. So yeah, have fun with that. Let me check the calc. Just wanna see. So Houndoom 58. Just speed is always faster. Just because I'm paranoia right now. Drapion. Yeah, the fastest was, well, is Drapion, 133, but we have 151. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna use any speed up here, just because I want to make editing for myself easier later on. And also because it's the Elite Four, it's fine with not, like, this is like the moment where you don't use speed up. So, yeah. Caesar, hello. Goodbye. Wait, it's already 5? Oh, pressure, Vespiquen. I was like, I haven't seen Drapion yet. Why are at 5 flamethrowers used? But no, Vespiquen has pressure, so I've used 2 flamethrowers to kill Vespiquen. But also, it was only 1 flamethrower, but 2 PP. You get what I mean. Anyways, hello Drapion. The cool thing is, at level 58, you die to flamethrower. So, bye-bye, it was fun knowing you. Also, go burn in hell for not being a bug type from, like, as the ace of the bug specialist, which is kind of weird. But hey, they went for it, so sure. Anyways, yeah, it's deeply complex, and also I just swept you. Anyways, next up is Bertha. So, we have Golduck. Level 58 with a rash. So surf 2 shots and then Earth Power doesn't 1 shot. Yeah, I can just surf everything on our team. I don't even need to click Ice Beam for the Gliscor. So I'm gonna give you a Citrus Berry, just to make it so you can't die from Sandstorm chip damage. And put you in the front. I don't want to get Experience Share to something right now. Because I need this to hit level 59 before Flint, because I need to outspeed the Infernape. Right, Infernape, 140 speed. Yeah, we're on 140, so we need one more level. Okay. I think we probably hit 59 anyways, but I just want to play it safe. There's no reason to do this otherwise. Okay, I want to give you the experience share at some point, but meh. Okay. Yeah, Citrus Berry, Surf. Here we go. Okay. Boom, boom. Yeah, I'm interested to see how many Pokemon we're gonna have to sack just in the Elite Four. I think my guess is gonna be 3. I think 3 should work out. It depends. Like, I probably decide to sack more, just because the amount of deaths in the end doesn't really matter. And if I... Okay, let's see, actually... What happens if I lose Haunter? Okay, speaking of losing something, no, this was calculated. We knew we were gonna live this, and we set Berry to stay a bit more healthy. So we also don't have red music the entire time, red bar music. And also so we don't die to sensor chip damage. So Surf knocks it out. There we go. And then we see Gliscor. Just because it's easier for the video, I'm gonna click Surf. I could also click Ice Beam to be more safe, but there's no way that this lives Surf based on the calc. And then I can be like, and then I killed everything with Surf. And that makes it easier. And it doesn't make it just easier for, like, talking wise. Also makes it visually quite pleasing, because then I can make it so... Oh, okay, now I'm wondering whether it's possible to get Golduck to level 62, maybe. Let's see. Because Golduck at 62 outspeeds Garchomp, right? I don't think it's doable, though. But we'll see after Flint. No Rhyperior. Yeah, okay. Let's see, Golduck 62. No, 62 is still not fast enough. It needs to be 63. Yeah, no, it's not doable. Okay. There we go. And let's just hip out on left. We got one full level from this fight, basically. So then we'd be, yeah, no. It's not doable. Maybe if I had a lucky egg. Could have been a fun strat, honestly. Like, genuinely. But no. Okay. It's 2 down. But I'm just thinking, what happens if I lose... okay, let's see. So... Garchomp. No, I want to see Abomasnow. Abomasnow at level 58, I guess? Ice Shard. How much is Ice Shard? Yeah, no, it does half. Yeah, I feel like I just don't have a backup option. I don't have a backup for Garchomp. So I think I'm just gonna sack Magnezone. There's no reason not to, I think. Like, oh, I can have less deaths, but no. It would look cool though. Consider that. How fast are you? Ooh, actually. Hear me out. Staraptor. Return. Silk Scarf. We do 40%. Actually, but it's one level higher. Okay, so it's 58. So we do 44, so it's 100. Okay. And then you have a Balm Snow at level 57 with Ice Shard. Around the same. So I could go a Balm Snow, Protect, Ice Shard, and then maybe I should teach it Protect. Do you have another Protectium? No. Ah well. And then with Ice Shard, I think with the heal damage, it should be enough to kill Garchomp. So there is that option, I guess. Also, let's go get this choice specs now. So I think I'm gonna gamble. Like, if I make it without any deaths until Cynthia, I can gamble on switching into Hunter. I think that's doable. Okay, so yeah, last time I apparently get experience or something, so I didn't need to be that picky about experience, but it's fine. So yeah, I'm not gonna give it an item, it's fine. I guess, well, okay, let's give it black glasses just in case. Like, maybe I need Dark Pulse with it, because it is my best backup option in this fight, besides Staraptor, I guess. Okay. Let's see. So, Golduck against Flint. Level 59. Outspeed one shot. Outspeed one shot. Choice specs. That's okay, choice specs. Outspeed one shot. Outspeed one shot. Outspeed one shot. Cool. Okay, here we go. He's excited. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. I know you want me. I don't know. I don't know the lyrics or the beat. Anyways, Surf. Bye-bye. Yeah, I think honestly for this one I'm gonna use speed up. Let's just do double speed. Okay. Look. And for the next fight, I'm gonna use experience share. I guess I should have done it the other way around. I should have done experience share here on Magnezone. So I could have then used Magnezone as a backup for the Bronzong. Oh well. Okay, there we go. We get the level 60. Sure. Yeah, Golduck is kind of insane. It's not... It's just... Okay, it's not Golduck is insane, it's just a fast water type. It's good. You just need a fast water type. And honestly, there probably were better options. I'm curious, actually. Like, because Tentacruel has lower special attack. So that's water. That's speed. So, I guess special attack. Sharpedo is better, I guess. Milotic might have enough speed. What is Golduck's speed, actually? Golduck, 85, okay. Do you see anything above 85 speed? Buizo has too little special attack though. Okay, no, that's genuinely the best option besides Starmie, but you can't get that. So yeah, Goldic is just the best option here. Okay. So now we give choice specs to you. Just to check, did I calculate with the correct level? Houndoom 58. Flamethrower, choice specs against Bronzong plus 1 special defense. Yeah, that does kill at level 58 as well. Good. Then we lead with you. Alakazam, yeah, that's 2 points faster right now. But if I take a blank set, 58, then I have 157 speed. Yep. So satisfying. Return Silk Scarf. Brave Bird. Okay. That should be good, so then just take that, give it a Spooky Blade. Give this Experience Share, which is kind of unfortunate, but sure. And give this, I don't know. Give it a Citrus. Actually, no, let's give it... Do I have a water boosting item? I go Wave Incense. No? Okay, sure, you can get the wise glasses I get. No, I saw the Mystic Water, right? I'm not blind. Am I going insane? I think I'm going insane. Okay, well, wise glasses. Sure. Just save in between because I can. Oh hey, it's midnight. Well, it passed midnight. Okay. Well, it only means that I have to just end it right now and just hope that it ends positively. Okay, hello. It's kind of crazy that Staraptor just almost sweeps an Elite Four member that it just has a neutral matchup against. But yeah, just return with Silk Scarf, kind of strong. Also 120 base attack, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so return. Lonk. Bye bye. Yep. Nice, and that gets us to level 58, which means we are now Fashion Alakazam. Okay. And also Magnet Zone is level 58, which is going to be useful for against Cynthia. Now see Glade, and we Brave Bird, right? Yeah, return barely doesn't get the one shot. A high roll would, but high rolls don't exist. So, Brave Bird. I think it's the first time clicking that move of Staraptor. No, I think also Tank Growth against... Yeah, never mind. Anyways, bye-bye. Okay. So then we should see Alakazam, I think? Yep, Focus Blast, that's why. So Alakazam has 156 speed. We have 157 speed. So we click return and we move first. Nice. So satisfying how all these speed sets work out exactly. It's really nice. So there's Alakazam, and I think it should be Espeon next because now it's just both the best move is Psychic and Espeon comes first in the team. Yep. Okay. So we click return. Very nice. And then it's just Bronzong, which dies to a Choice Specs Flamethrower from Houndoom regardless of whether it goes for Calm Mind first or not. Okay. So there's a Bronzong. And let's see. You are holding the choice specs. And you do have Flamethrower. So let's go into Houndoom. Best case scenario, they go for Psychic. Decent case scenario, Gyro Ball. Like worst case, Calm Mind. But also, still, worst case is... I hope that the damage calcs correctly. Also, I'm confused by level cap of 57, if I look at this. Oh, no, never mind, that's fine. Bronzong is just very low level compared to other Pokemon on Elite 4, I guess. Cool. Yeah, because the Magmortar was level 57, I think, right? Yeah. Cool. Okay. Elite 4, pretty easy. Now, Cynthia. Not so easy. So let's go check. Do we need any ethers on stuff? Like, okay, so how much damage have I taken throughout this entire Elite 4? Yeah, it is named after Charon. It is, okay. It is named after a character in Blood of Hercules, who is named after, it's not a Greek god, but Charon out of Greek mythology. But then I was like, I'm not just gonna call Houndoom Charon, because then it's not like, it doesn't feel named after a book character. So then I made it Charon, because the nickname for Charon is Charon, but then also it feels like it's named after the Elite 4 member from Johto. But either way, details. Yes, exactly. Who is Edmund? Edmund is the guy from the stupid idiot from Narnia, and Narnia as in like the witch, the wardrobe, and the lion or whatever. I don't know what it's called. I can't see it from here. But I don't remember why I called Edmund Edmund. I think it was just because Edmund gives me a headache. Because he's just an idiot kid. I think that was the reasoning. Anyways, now we take away your choice specs. We give that to Cress. Let's see. Choice specs there. Huh. No, that's not it, unfortunately. I don't have a thing to boost fire type moves, unfortunately. So instead, I'm gonna go with giving you the wise classes, I guess. Actually, no, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna keep the wise classes on you. But I'm gonna give you a metronome. Do I have a metronome somewhere? Did I see that correctly? Yeah, metronome. There we go. You have Rose Incense, Choice Specs, Booklet Plate, Wise Classes, Metronome, Silk Scarf. Yes. And then, just to be nice, it must be nice. It must be nice to have Washington on your side. Let me check. What needs EPP back? So you need one ether, you need more, and you need one. Okay. But this just, so far the Elite 4 has been very straightforward, as you can see. Okay, I can max ether Surf. I can ether Flamethrower. And I can max, or I can elixir you. And then I think we're fully healed. Yep, okay. You have 151 speed, yes. You're also faster than Garchomp. We have a lot of stuff that's actually faster than Garchomp. Kind of surprising, but sure. Or do you want to get his black glasses? Nah. Okay. Yep, okay. I do just want to save, just in case, like, weird crash. But, no point in procrastinating this further. Let's go play the piano music. Here we go. Not in the Mario voice, but yep. Music. There we go. It has been 2 years or so since I last took on Cynthia with Platinum Worst Luck. That time, Choice Max Magnezone could one-shot Spiritomb. This time it can't, and despite the modest nature, because last time accidentally I made it so all trainers have 0 IVs, all trainer Pokemon. That made it a lot easier for me than it should have been. I also had Azelf, but that's beside the point. So now it's time for Redemption, and Redemption starts with Thunderbolt. Spiritomb here, the worst thing it can do is go for Shadow Ball. If it goes for Shadow Ball, I'm not gonna risk Haunter. But we're gonna see Dark Pulse, perfect. So Dark Pulse does a decent bit. Now we can click Thunderbolt and we kill them. Let's see, Garchomp against my Magnezone. Level 58. Because now, after this, we should see Garchomp. Exactly. Okay. And let's go have a look at our stats. So we have 185 HP, which is max HP. And then we have 160 special defense, which is 52 EVs. Flamethrower does a maximum of 106 HP. Earthquake, 316. Actually, incorrect. 360. So yeah, it should always go for Earthquake here. And we have Haunter here with Levitate. They're 150 speed, we are 151, and we have Destiny Bond. So let's go into Haunter. I could also sack Magnezone here, but this is more exciting. And we see Earthquake, awesome. Okay, that is the one, like, at this point, we've won, I think. We're fine. Let's go pull up the damage death counter though, because we're gonna die here. 07 Haunter. It was, okay, well, gotta wait a bit, sure. First Haunter will faint, and then first Garchomp will faint by Garchomp, and then 07 Haunter. There we go, 4 deaths. I feel like I did a pretty weird, like, forward instead of, like, I don't know. Anyways, did you get with it? Yeah, it's fine. It looks fine on the camera. Cool. So now we should. I think the Pokemon gets sent out is based on Haunter. That is what happened last time. Like in the first run, after we had the double feint, I went into Infernape expecting to see Roserade. However, it doesn't have Melodic. It could also be that it was then based on Infernape that went to Melodic, which could also be reasonable, which now I'm realizing. However, I'm gonna expect them to go into Melodic based on. Sure, yeah, they're gonna go to Melodic still, right? This is how it works, right? Yeah, okay, because Melodic has Mirror Coat, which is a super effective move against Haunter. The only other super effective move is on Roserade, Extra Sensory, but both of Roserade's types are resisted by Haunter. So now we stall one turn with Protect, because we have the heal up now, and heal is going to be a bit of chip damage. Mirror Coats, okay, would have been a nice turn to attack, but hey. because I think still, like, it would have been fine. Okay, we see Mirror Code again, so that's fine. So now Woodhammer comes out and just destroys Melodic. And with destroy, I mean exactly kills it after the heal chip damage. Very nice. So now this goes to level 58, and that's all that the bombs have to do in the Elite Four. Share Cold. No thanks, I don't think we're gonna hit that. Just a sneaking suspicion that we're not gonna hit Share Cold if we click that. Okay. So now we see Lucario, yes. And I could switch into something, but also nothing really takes a hit. And there's no reason to save it, so what we're gonna do, we are gonna protect once. The stall turn gets a bit of heal chip damage. Okay. And then we're gonna click Ice Shard for slightly more damage. Just a bit of chip, doesn't really matter, but it's something. Okay, there we go. Okay. So now we can go into... I think the play is just going into Houndoom. And we click Flamethrower. And this is also why I gave the Metronome. I think Charcoal would have been better, or Flame Plate. I think that I would have maybe guaranteed a kill against Togekiss, well, 2 shots. And also because then I could protect first. Let's see, I don't know if what's gonna be better here. Let's see, Houndoom. So we should see Togekiss. 58. Yep, Togekiss. 22 Pokemon left though. Also, I forgot to update the death counter. And still lose the Bomb Snow. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Okay, so Flamethrower against Togekiss does 33%. And then Staraptor, how much does it do? Staraptor at 58, right? 58, return with the Silk Scarf does 54. So let's actually, okay, and does Brave Bird do? No, it does slightly less. Because not 100, it's 102. Yeah, okay. So let's see. Metronome's gonna be a 1.1 boost. I don't think that's worth it. So it's okay. 103. If we're gonna count this, so there's 190 HP divided by 16 is 11. So it takes 22 damage. Like I can protect, Flamethrower. I can protect, heal tip damage, Flamethrower, heal tip damage, return. So 22 plus 103 from return, and then Houndoom. I guess I should have given it black glasses. Or actually, white glasses would have been better. 58. 64. 1 point short. Seriously? Literally 1 point short. Like, black glasses for Dark Pulse would have done 2 more damage. And white glasses, Flamethrower would have done more damage. And now I'm not gonna have to sack another Pokemon. Really? Really? So stupid. However, okay, what I could also try, I can try switching into Golduck on an Aura Sphere, because I'm assuming it goes for Aura Sphere. Houndoom, 58. Okay, it doesn't see kill with Aura Sphere just yet, but it will soon. I think it probably also uses one-shot Golduck though. Golduck, 58. Yeah, Rash, it one-shots that. Okay. This feels so stupid. Like 1 HP point short. Is there no other way to get one more damage up there? No. No. Okay, well, we just, protect Flamethrower. Actually, let's see. No, we just Flamethrower, Ice Beam with Golduck, and then finished off with Staraptor. Flamethrower, there we go. Just could have done it with one less depth, and it's gonna annoy me for a very long time. But it's fine. That's death number 6. Also did slightly more damage than you would expect because of Metronome. Actually, how much is the Metronome boost? Metronome, like, I think it's, is it 1.2 or is it 1.1? Because 1.2 it might be enough actually. Yeah, no, it's 10%, so I don't think the heal chip damage boosted in range. Yeah, no. Okay. Edmund. You got this, buddy. Because there's a Jack. Staraptor. 58. Return. Silk Scarf. It is a 2-shot, right? As in... It's always a 2-shot, so even the full restore wouldn't save it. So we Ice Beam here. Bam. Okay. Oh, that also just... Okay. Wait, would have... Hold up, could I have done it slightly differently? And then... still done it without... Let's see. Cool, like what level are you? Okay, well... Doesn't matter. Like level 60? As in... Last Glasses Ice Beam. With Rash Nature. That's 100. I love his random comment about... I guess he's doing anything with a Geodude. Oh, I could have given it Never Melt Ice and then it also would have done more damage, but hey. But yeah, no, this was... Yep. I didn't even notice the Ogus go down because I was so distracted. Anyways. That is the final Pokemon. And, yeah. We are faster, for sure. And... Brave Bird. There we go. Brave Bird is going to take down Roserade. We had 4 deaths in this Elite Four fight, which is... What? Why did the game pause? Why did the game pause there? What is happening? I don't know. Anyways, bye-bye Roserade. That was the champion fight against Cynthia. We defeated Cynthia. And yeah, that is my Pokemon Platinum Worst Luck Hardcore Nuzlocke. Actually beaten for real this time. Without cheating. Accidentally even. Except this time I cheated. on purpose, but in a good way, with rare candies and EVs and money. But that's like the cheating that is good, right? Making the opponent's the IVs all 0 accidentally, that is bad cheating. And using AZL is like maybe-ish bad cheating. It's not against the rules necessarily always to use legendaries. I was like, AZL is like, who cares? But also, it is nice to beat it without AZL. Now I'm beating it with Staraptor, because Staraptor is kind of insane. So, yeah. Yay. I'm happy. We beat it. And it took... How long did it take? When was the first stream of this? The first stream of my Pokemon Platinum Hardcore Nuzlocke was July 7th, 2024. Over 2 years ago. Now, I also want to check. When was the first stream... okay, let me just first click through this. When was the first stream of Emerald Worst Luck? But, okay, first, let's just go get into the Hall of Fame screen. And be like, oh my god, look at this. We beat it. Yeah, we did it. We did it, guys. We did it all together. And some were more together at the end than others. Yeah, Magnezone. Woo! You did so much in Elite 4. Actually, you killed Spiritomb, and that was it. But then you baited Earthquakes, that was nice. Houndoom did a lot. Swept Aeron, and was like, good. Edmund did so much more. Like, I hate Golduck, but like, it's, okay, I don't hate it, but did so much. Haunter killed Garchomp, also killed itself. Well, didn't really, but like, yeah. Staraptor almost swept Lucian, kinda insane. Finish up Signified. Abomasnow, you killed Melodic, good job, that was it. And, yeah. Yeah, we beat it. Screenshots. I want a screenshot with confetti. Why did the screenshot not have confetti? Because it's flickering. Yeah, there is a screenshot with confetti. Yeah. Boop. Cool. And now we go to the credits. Roll the credits. I have not edited the credits here to make it say like, ooh, modded by Faberio. I haven't looked into the Platinum credits yet. Might do it at some point, but not now. Okay, cool. Let's go let the credits roll on speed up. So, the first Worst Luck Emerald Worst Luck stream. When was that? Emerald Worst Luck Hardcore Nuzlocke Stream 1. Oh hey, shiny Poochyena. I forgot that I made things shiny at the start. That was kind of funny. Okay, so this was... Okay, February 21st, 2024. This was the time when I was streaming a lot, apparently. Nowadays, not as much, but hey. About that. So, we finished a challenge. Very nice. So what's next? Well, next up is 2 weeks of me going on summer camps, so no streams. I have a script finished for a new video, so I'll see whenever I get around to recording the voiceover for that and editing that. I don't know. Just whenever I feel like it, we'll see. But yeah, no streams for like 2 weeks or so. After that, I have a mod of Pokemon Heart Gold, where I enforce Fancy Cup rules for every battle. You might ask, what are Fancy Cup rules? I'm gonna grab them real quick. Let's see. Can I... It has image, can I search? Does the search function work? Yes, okay. Here. So, Fancy Cup rules. Number of Pokemon, 3. Pokemon level, max 30. Total levels, max 80. Height, max 6'7". Weight, max 44 pounds. Evolved Pokemon, banned. Special Pokemon, banned. Same Pokemon, banned. Same items, banned. Yeah, it's wild. But that's gonna be the next thing I do, which basically comes down to using small unevolved Pokemon with a maximum of level 30 to beat hard gold, and 3 Pokemon per battle. So you can see that there's gonna be some difficulties there. But yeah, that's gonna be it for this stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll see you next time, and of course, stay alive.